Boom. Click that button. But yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful week, and hopefully y'all have a wonderful day. Tachyon, good morning. Good morning. All right, play load. Arna. I don't recall what we last left off on, chat. We're gonna have to refresh our memories here. I don't recall. Let's take a look at the map. This is our first time in the Rotten Willow. Makes sense. Okay. What was the last contract that we completed? I'm assuming since the undead is taking care of it, was that? It must have been this cleansing ritual. Okay. Good stuff. So what are we missing out on? Everything's repaired. That's good. Tachyon, how you doing today, brother? These are gonna spoil really soon. What about everything else? 26, 30, 10. Oh, shoot, it's gonna spoil in one day. I better keep those in there. Oh my goodness. I forgot we got the spice rack, so everything lasts because they're quite a bit longer. I guess day tailor stew it is. Cause all I need is vegetables, right? Let me make another one if I have any meat. If I don't have any meat, somebody will have meat, I'm sure. What you got? No meat. Leaf? Meat? Got eggs. Fantastic. Nobody's got any meat. Okie dokie. Then I suppose we rest up and knock out the next contract because the next one's gonna be really, really easy. I'm gonna rest up until 10. All right. Let's see if anything's spoiled. I'm on a Peglin run to get my last achievement after the recent update. A Peglin? What's a Peglin? Aha, meat. I don't have enough salt. I'll have to just use one. These are gonna spoil in one day. Let's see. Put the meat over and then cook and merch. Slide these back over. Kyle, hello, good morning. Good morning. What else is up in here? I need some more healing supplies, chat. I think we're good though, mostly. We celebrated Mother's Day last week in our country. Okay. So yours is already done and over with. All right, fantastic. Well, hope we all had a good time last week celebrating Mother's Day. I got the wife's got some presents or gifts, I guess, showing up today. Healing supplies. Since I don't have many at all, let's go ahead and grab a couple. I won't need anything here. So instead, I'll buy them up and put them in my caravan. What are some good ones to have? That one's gonna be experience based. I have cauterized wounds on this one. Yeah. That'll work. Let's go ahead and save and exit and grow with this very first contract, chat. I tried a new game out yesterday. It wasn't too bad. Peglin is a game like Slay the Spire, but instead of cards, you use balls. And you need to break pegs to kill the minions and bosses. Never heard of it. Peglin? Need help. Fade with the scouting party. One day, that was easy enough. Holy goodness, it's so far away. Peglin, huh? Give me a ride to here and we'll walk. Takes a little bit of walking time. I'll just follow the road. I'm looking up now. I'm curious. Peglin? You said you're working on the last one? Oh. I see. Interesting. There we go. No, I tried a new game out yesterday. It came out on a demo called Wasteland Travelers. Not too bad. Little zombie survival. Kind of pixel game, very similar to this. Or what other game would be similar? Not an extraction shooter as far as I can tell, but Zero Sievert, kind of similar to that. Nantan, go. Good afternoon to you. Good morning for me. Do I want to fight these guys? I don't want to get shot in the back of the head the whole time. But the game's laggy today for some reason. I think archers and mages are gonna be the bane of this this build's existence. It'd be fine though. Like for the most part, if I gotta fight archers, I'll fight them on my turf. You know what I mean? This dungeon is stupid far away. Alright, Cenobium of the Triune Host. Corpses. Ooh, a ring. What's in my backpack? I forgot about that. Mateo, good day. Time to invest and take aim in the crossbow. Yeah, and oh well, it's a fair point. At least I can, you know, take those guys down without a problem. I probably should. I'll just I'll invest in somebody's crossbow that drops it. We just have a new subscriber. Freudian slip? Is that what it was? I have to wait for it to pop up on my activity feed here. It's the best skill anyway. Alright, copper ring. Grab that. Bandages? Money. Shouts. Weights. What? Get those AoEs. Here we go. I got a hunting crossbow. Speaking of crossbows, I found one. All right. All right, we got another dead body that I can't click on. There we go. Just took me a couple of tries. Mateo, Matt, and Nansan, how y'all doing this morning? Kyle, same idea. How y'all doing? And if y'all haven't celebrated the Mother's Day yet, I know Tachyon celebrated it last week. So if y'all haven't done so, hopefully y'all have a wonderful Mother's Day. Belt hook. I think the game's trying to tell me something. It's like, look at all these crossbows you could be using right now. But yeah, the game feels a little laggy today. Okay, wardrobe. What do we got? Purge scroll. I'll pick it up for now. Forgot to ask, are there any extra rewards for finding a lot? I've never seen an alive scout. So you're good? All right, well, I'm glad to hear it, Kyle. And happy to have everybody here today. I plan on having a hard stop around 11 o'clock for the stream because I've been really wanting to play some more Terraria. It's been so long since I played it that I want to go around and I was thinking about all the things I wanted to build. And my building is more like, I don't build to build things that look good. I build things that seem practical to me. That might be kind of boring, but I was thinking about expanding the base a little bit. And then I like the idea of like making hard stops for zones, right? So like build all the way down and cut off all the crimson, and that's gonna be a zone. But yeah, I don't know if I'll do that, but I was thinking about it. It would take me a long time. I would need a better pickaxe, but I would eventually like to do that. Okay, do that screaming thing. I feel like it's so laggy. Now one more turn. Ta-da! Done. I already found one alive scout. I wish. What? I already found one alive scout. I wish was more about it. What do you mean you found one alive scout and you freed him? Why not read the book? I don't know. I wasn't really trying to get my experience up yet. I was still waiting on my experience because we're trying to go to heavy eventually. And I didn't want to... Man, I did not come very prepared for this. Mainly because my backpack is completely full, but I can put this away. Put that away. That frees up 2 slots, and I can eat this. And I guess I just leave this behind? We could find a better crossbow for pretty cheap. I could probably just toss this away. Crimson can jump up to 4 to 5 tiles, so if you want to contain, be sure to make enough space. Well, that makes sense, because I mean, if I was to make like a little elevator thing, it would be about 4 to 5 tiles anyway. Like at least 2 to 3 tiles this way, another 2 tiles, or well, 3 tiles if I want to make it look pretty. So that'd be 6 tiles plus another 2 in the middle for like the elevator, maybe even 3 wide. I don't really know how I want to do it, but probably just 2. Then the 3 wide here would allow me to put like torches every now and then. It would take a while to make it look good, so I probably won't do it right away. But maybe just to, you know, kind of separate some things. It'd be kind of neat. Oh, go this way. We're not done here yet, chat. We run out of energy super fast. This is ridiculous. Why does parry cost 23? Since when is it always? Since when? I know they've made a change to parry, but like I feel like they messed it all up. Parry I used to be able to spam, but spamming it for 23 energy seems way too damn high. What did it used to be? Do I have a video, an image of what parry used to be before they nerfed it? Let's see here. It's an old video. I hate how this has my phone updated and like everything's organized differently now and I don't really like it. I need camera. That's the most recent one, so it's not that. I take more. What? Bro, all of this is so out of order. Oh my god. I don't know anymore. I took a video a while back of all the skills just in case they updated so I can have like proof that things have changed. Holy dogs, Batman. One dog got away. Yeah, the mission you with scouts, you can find the live ones in close rooms. I've never found all the times I've done that mission, they've all been dead. I would be leeching some streamer's luck from you, Peglin. I would be leeching some streamer's luck from you for Peglin. He was in a room like the hostage rescue mission, but it was a scout's fate mission. I've never seen that. How is it possible I've played it this many hours, done enough of those missions, just by myself and never ever ever seen a live scout. What the heck? That's news to me, honestly. I had no clue. What? All right. Okie dokie. Actually, do I want to do this quest here? Or I probably want to turn it in for more, yeah, more reputation. Give me a ride. Then we'll have the humans to take care of. Where's my boy at? Got my contract, it's done. There we go. Took care of that little problem. Let's head back to the caravan. We're gonna offload whatever's in our backpack. All right. Ooh. All right, then I gotta. Oh no, I ain't got a room. That guy needs to get repaired. That needs to get repaired. And that needs to get repaired. And I got another subscriber, Mate. Is that what that was? And yes, it was Freudian. I don't know. I don't remember. Freudian Slip. Subscribed on YouTube. Little guy, what's happening? How you moving so fast? Is it difficult? Moving speed. Using cheat engine helps me speed the game up. I don't need this many bandages. I don't know why I have so many. Thanks. Your luck helped me get the ball I needed for the achievement. Now I gotta get the third act and do the same thing. Nice, bro. You're welcome. Okie dokie. That moves over there. This is an empty purse. Gear repaired. That's the next thing up. And that's all repaired. That's repaired. What else do I see in here that I might need? Oh, right. The rings. Get those repaired up real quick. Ta-da! Done. Okay, move. Oop, that's not where that's supposed to go. I'll put it over here instead. All right, so we have 6,231 gold, plus everything else I could sell. Would amount to probably just over 7. Human dungeon's gonna be up next. I need to get prepared for that. So healing supplies, bandages in case I need them. Food, I'll be able to take that with us. Don't need this. What else should I take? I got a net right now. Smoke bomb just in case. Oh, I also need to empty this. I keep on forgetting about it. Let's go ahead and do that now. Slide the ring over. There we go. Oh, maybe the backpack? Or sorry, the jousting cloak? Maybe not though. And we talked about it before, but what's our block chance at? It's at 30, 37, 10% block power recovery. Okie dokie. I'm debating whether we go down there and do it one day right off the bat. I should be fine. Let's grab 2 of these. I could always make a couple of trips. So let's play it safe rather than sorry, right? Alright, let's go ahead and rest up. Rest until 6. Go ahead and eat. Let me see if I can find some more meat. Yes, I can. And we're gonna do more day tailor stew. Ta-da! Alright, so we'll grab this contract up, get it down to 1 day. And yes, it was a mate that has subscribed to YouTube. Welcome on in, mate. Eaton? Cool game? Oh, Stoneshard? Oh, absolutely. A lot of fun. If you have any questions about it, let me know. Right now, I'm just kind of like save scumming kind of to get my contract down to 1 day. Looking for work, freeing the underling. I've never had this quest with One-Eyed Wigmar. What? Little guy's now a crew member. Again? Nice, brother. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Freeing the underling. I did already use the Gwinnels. I don't remember what the situation called for, but yeah, I had to burn it. Let's see, what's the reward? 3 days. Gotta reload. But yeah, the Gwinnels is going. Was that 3 days or 1 day? I feel like that was 1 day. 3 days, whatever. Do you guys in chat know a game called Noita? I do know the game called Noita. I didn't like it personally. I think it's only a skill-based game, right? Because like there's no progression to it. And games like that, I'm just not really good at. I don't really get into it. Oh my god, I can't get it down to 1 day, chat. Holy cow, again? I'll get it eventually. Three days! Oh my god, it should have been the one. I am determined. Aha, 1 day. There we go. About time. Took me long enough. Goodness. All right. Well, let me take old Tot down there. But I'm guessing you played Noita quite a bit. Did you enjoy it? I couldn't get into it. I think I bought it and then returned it because I didn't want to. No, it was less than an hour, and I was like, just if there's no progress. I thought it was gonna be like a progression system of some sort, but no. I saw your fast move tutorial is 2.5x possible. Yeah, if you want to. I'm on 3x right now. In dungeons, depending on the dungeon difficulty, I'll put it down to either 1x or 1.5x speed, so it's not slow or as slow as 1x, but just depends on what I'm feeling like. Right now it's at 3. Alright, so we have 1 day to do this. So I gotta find that captive as soon as we can. Once he's free, I should be finished with the contract. Now it's raining outside. We're gonna be fumbling a lot more often. I think our fumble's pretty high as it is. Fumbles at 21's not terrible, honestly. We gotta aggro people by themselves. What is our range at? We have 11, so anybody one tile away from this, I'll aggro by themselves. Be a man catcher.
Hey. Hey.
That doesn't matter. He's easy.
Hey.
The dog. Dog's dead. Who's next? Archer, of course. And the dude with the shield. I hate dudes with shields.
Hey.
Good. Shout at him. 7. Attack. Attack again. Deflect. Now he did.
Hey.
Archer's attention.
Hey.
As long as the archer is going in a direction that doesn't involve everybody else, that's all I care about. He's dead. Who's up next?
Hey.
A swordsman? Oh, you already seen us. Fantastic. Shout. Do this. No, no, come back. No, making me waste it. You're so dumb. Okay.
Hey.
Now, Spearman, I think. Oh, no, no, no. Not everybody's following me. That should be okay, though. Bro, crit. What the hell is going on here? Y'all act like I ain't got no medium armor on or something. What the heck was that about? I feel like we're lagging. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it at all. There should be no reason my computer's lagging. We changed this last time. Did it not stick? Was that the reason why last time that it went smooth? Was borderless? I can't remember. Apparently didn't change. They should put the speed option in the game menu. They 100% should put that in the game menu. Will it still be... Wait. Will it still be if you close the cheat engine? No. No. You have to keep cheat engine open the whole time. No defensive tactics? I mean, I had it. Just didn't use it. Okay. Next point goes into strength. Next skill goes somewhere. I don't recall what we were going to go for, chat. Were we going for, like, more HP? Were we going for custom adjustments? Self-repair? I assume I have to go down this route now. Two-handed swaths. Oh, I can wait on those ones. Looks like a couple more level ups before I can make that happen. Grants crit counter. Negative damage for each adjacent enemy when there's more than one. That's another defensive maneuver. That can give me more counter, crit, and the negative damage taken, which is going to be helpful. But I also need to start getting ready for heavier armor. Equipped with a heavy chest plate, remaining on the same tile will grant you negative ability cost for 6 turns, stacking 5 times. Then there's the... Okay. What do you guys think I should do next? And then there's also going down to get like tactical advantage, which would unlock at level 16. So we can do that 15, that 16? I'm level 13 right now. Alright, I really don't know the best route to take with this. Preferably, I would have liked to just do light armor. I think that would have been a better fit for this particular build. But whatever. Light armor, agility. Nobody's in here so far. We do gotta clear it. I'm not gonna worry about... Ooh, okay. This is gonna hurt. He seized us. Okay. We need to get our block better. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing on this build. Ah, the archer. All right. Got a guard crossbow? That was the one I was hoping to get. Cool. So everybody that wanted me to use a crossbow, I'll use the guard crossbow. Start off with that. Should I use it now? Ha! I won't be able to take aim with it. My accuracy already shot. Ha! I got a new one. I don't know why I'm going through loot. I told myself I wasn't going to do that. They all hit so hard. Ridiculous. All right, we have our first dead end. Move on. Do not step on the trap, please. We need to heal our cranium. There we go. Our man catcher. Dog's dead. That's probably a lot more dogs down there is my assumption. Yeah, there's a lot of dogs in there. Good counterattacks. Another man catcher. He did seize us. All right, everybody's dead. I got a little drummer boy. Drummer boy's dead. Whomever this is, go ahead and shout, get their attention. just a dog. It's fine. All right, we have a door to the north. Could be the kitchen up here, and we'll pass. All right, so south. We gotta have a door down here. But it's broken. What's broken? Oh, the crossbow? I know. We'll fix it up when we get back. That was an instant crossbow upgrade. I know, right? It's pretty funny. Thinking about doing a full ranger. Should I pick Derwin or Hilda? And should I focus on bow or crossbow? Well, a full ranger, I usually focus on a bow. As for who you use, it's up to you. I think Hilda would be a pretty fun fit. Her bone charm, plus her bone charm makes you want to go ahead and do a lot of hunting just to get it all upgraded. Who's down here? A lot of people are down here. And pupper dogs? Let's see. Shout. 7. Let's attack. Alright, we can't go that way. Oh, we can, but there's pointless to go that way. He still hit me. I'm dead. Our fatigue's racking up pretty quickly, too. Don't like that. There we go. Reinforced leather. What's did I got self-repair. Okay, yeah, self-repair this time around. Alright, so we found the basement. Let's go downstairs. I would pick Hilda just for that bone charm with the energy drain. Super useful. Yeah. Shout to get this dude's attention. Now I don't know where the dude would be located. He's not there. I feel like we're getting hit hard for no reason. Okay, so that's gonna be a dead end room. We don't want to go that way. Found him. What's up, dude? You're free. All right, now the reward or the quest is finished. Now I have as much time to do this as possible. That's probably a bunch of dogs down there. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be fun. Maybe I'll get the heroism buff here and have a... I got my heroism buff to pop, so that's fun. Not too shabby. In my ranger build, I used Derwin, but I regret it. The Hilda altar was just too good. Who's the best character for non-magic staff run? Non-magic staff runs? Like full staff? I mean, I think anybody that can... the two dwarfs would be fun, because they can both increase your weapon damage. Leo would be great, because he can increase your tankiness by having a lot of HP and energy. And you talk about just, like I said, no magic at all? More dogs. Lots and lots of dogs. To be honest, that has that's a lot of brigands for one captive. The captive must be an important figure. I don't think he is though. He's just from the Rotten Willow. I don't even know who this guy is. He says, "Can't help me." Nobody can help you. You're dead. Is this guy just gonna do this the whole time because of the archer? Well, now what are you gonna do? You broke half my ribs. Now I broke them all. These guys are dodgy. A lot dodgier than I expect. Steel frags? Oh, we're gonna come back for that stuff later. South? Just a kitchen to the south. Probably the boss. I feel like this is the boss chamber.
Hey.
Come to me. Okay. Yeah, it's the boss. He's got the charge skill. Five turns on Feast of Steel. He's still got his days with that. Our counterattacks came through though. Not too shabby. Alright, so this room's clear. That room's clear. We had enemies up here, I do believe.
Hey.
Let's go ahead and shout, get this guy's attention. Shout again. Of course, he's just gonna be wandering aimlessly. Now he's dead. That's an interesting layout. Wait. Look at this. Shout. Wait. Ah, they both were shielders. I didn't notice what this guy was. Okay. I think we're good, chat. We can start looting everything now. So to be honest, that's a lot of brigands for one captive. Thanks, you're welcome, Quintus. Imagine being a regular tavern dude, but then all of a sudden you just get kidnapped by a bunch of brigands. And the reason is just because. By the way, really like the build guides lately. Back to lurking. All right, try and guess. You take care, brother. Let's see here. Loots. I honestly, I really do not like. Holy fatigue, Batman. That's so much. Yeah. I don't know why, man. Wow, 2 damage taken? For me? Is that all I took? No, I took more than that. What are you talking about? This is the part where it really starts to suck. Like, I don't really have a whole lot of space. Move those over, move this over. I didn't even use my jousting cloak. Completely forgot about it. That's all good. May as well eat. Raspberries, eat those. Eat. What would be worth it to take with us? That's broken. Because like I said, I could always make a couple of trips down here. Offload all the good stuff outside. Got an onion. Gonna be a lot of food, I know that much. Tomatoes. A Bollock dagger. 135. Got that hunting net, man catcher. Cupboard's gonna be empty. Wardrobe's empty. We've got pear. Gonna need rack's gonna be empty. An ID scroll. Meat I can put in the backpack. Move that over. Move these over. Leather scales, flatbreads, steel frags, absolutely. That's broken. Steel pieces. There's another kitchen down here. Put that away in my backpack. Leave the rag behind. I'll go this way next. Another bottle of oil. We know where to put that. Faith just subscribed. Hello and welcome. Ooh, those are heavy. Heavy with that high fumble chance. Ooh, did I just break it down? Oh, that's full. Hey Akmal, I wrote a sales pitch on Twitch side, but I guess you aren't checking it. Sales pitch? What are you talking about? What? Oh, what? The Twitch side isn't working. I was wondering. I just thought nobody was talking. Can somebody verify if Twitch? What? I just noticed. I have one little thing that monitors all the chat, and I just thought that nobody on Twitch was awake. Holy fucking Twitch! What the hell? I gotta apologize to everybody. Holy, what? Yeah, I just noticed now that everybody that was talking this whole time was on YouTube. I made a new crossbow build that does up to 300 damage. Would you be interested in trying that? I'm always interested in trying it. I won't do a crossbow build for a while though, Arrow. And there's a reason for it. Pet doggo? Oh my god, guys, I apologize. It's let me test. It's working now. I rely on this software to do and show me chat. I just figured y'all were... Nobody on Twitch was talking today. I don't know. My bad. Let me go back to the chats here. Azriel, good morning. Flamius, good morning. Setikos, hello, Maul. I need help. Where can I get to learn the two-handed mace skill tree? Do I have to only find it, or is there someone special? And Manshire Old Man doesn't sell it. I believe it's the, sorry, I'm gonna answer this. Somebody's probably already answered it for you. Yes, it's the Manshire Blacksmith, exactly. Flamey has got your back, because I can't, apparently. I don't know how to stream very well. Good morning, where are you from? Hawk, was it Hawk TR? Me, I'm from Michigan, so the US. I gotta pet the doggo, which is right here, right next to me, so I can pet him right now. Wow, Jesus fucking bro! He snapped at me. I think I scared him awake. It's okay, fat boy. This is the first time he ever snapped at me. Holy shit. Fucking scared me. Oh my god. You okay, fat boy? Goodness. He's like, bro, just having a good sleep. What's up, fat boy? What's there? Oh my gosh. Did I scare you? You fucking scared me, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, sorry about that, fat boy. I am sorry. Alright, Werner War, good morning. Mally, the Terraria stream was very chill. Building would be much easier if you progress. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe you're interested in a new build. I created and that made sense to play. It's called the 50 caliber crossbow one-shot build. Assault to 300 damage one on that said build. I'm playing the one-handed mace plus shield Hilda. Why are shields so bad? I don't know, man. I wish I knew the why shields are bad. I don't like them either. So Sarah's favorite child, Ivan Sedekos, got reminded of his morality. It's okay. I have a small doggo and it sometimes snaps too, but it's that moment where in the game that you would only max attack speed and had 0 damage. What's that? But it's that moment where in the game where you would only max the attack speed and have 0 damage. All right. Now that that's fixed, I apologize, everybody. That's my bad. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that eventually. But I also got to get. I've already done a few builds that have crossbows in mind or a full ranger build. So until I finish out all my build ideas for different weapons, I don't want to do that just yet. I'm gonna stick with what I have going on right now. Once the two-handed swords is done, I'll go to like. We'll vote on the next one. Of the things that I haven't finished yet. I feel bad. I'm sorry, everybody. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I promise. I knew I should have double checked, and I double checked the YouTube one because I usually have an issue with the YouTube one not showing up, and the Twitch one would always work fine. I don't know. What are you gonna do? So this is gonna go over to my purse. This goes to that purse. This goes to the purse. You think they heard that? I'm trying to enjoy Yorgrim two-handed mace for maximum damage and crit with medium armor. Ideally, mace does knockback. You say you're trying to enjoy it? Is it working? You're either enjoying it or you're not. Oh my god, don't step on the trap. Rider shield. Another pair. Spool of thread. That's gonna be empty. That's gonna be empty. Purse, move this here. Merch. Bollock dagger, pick it back up. I know the bollock dagger isn't worth that much, but it's the small things in life. White radish. Let's see here. Nightstand. Well, at any rate, everybody, happy Mother's Day. Hope you all are having a good time. Outside of me ignoring half the chat. Rack empty and an apple. All right, I'm gonna offload this stuff upstairs or outside, and we'll come back in, finish killing whoever I can. Shield is worth enough to sell it. Nobody that way. This room is gonna be empty. That room was empty, devoid of law of life. Finish that room. Finish this section. Okay, good. So long as there's no traps in between here and there, yeah, we're gonna be good. All right, first order of business, just offload everything I can. Is there another bin around here somewhere? Just the one, huh? All right, so everything else has to get dropped to the ground, I'm guessing? Well, if that's the case, I will not be able to carry as much back with me. Mm-hmm. Well, shoot, let me pick this stuff back up then. We'll carry the most valuable items, because if I leave the stuff on the ground, odds are it's not going to be there by the time I come back. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just leave it on the ground. Whatever we pick up, we pick up. If it disappears, it disappears. Right? Right. I think the shields suck because it's almost always better to be proactive rather than reactive. Why should you take a chance at blocking something when you can just hit them and thereby decrease the amount of times that they can hit you by killing them? That's fair. But so far so good, I must say. I actually got 21% crit. Oh, that's not bad. That's 21% base crit, huh? What's that sword worth? 198. Wardrobe's empty, cupboard's empty. Let's see. I don't need to eat anymore. That shield's broken. Pointless to come back for it. Let's see. No, I don't need that stuff. Amber amulets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, no base, but with battle cry, no base. Well, no base with battle cry, but oh, not with battle cry. I see. It's not the base crit chance. What do you want from a level 7 character? I want you to have 100% crit chance, bro. What do you mean what I want? No, I'm just messing with you. All right, cupboard's empty. All right, that's not too bad. Some valuable goods up in here. Ooh, watch out. Leather reinforcements. Can I put this away? Got enough room still? I see. That's a great tactic, right? Okay, so I gotta offload the rabbit pelts. What else is in here? Wardrobe's empty. Got another apple. Alright, I think we've explored everything. So let me go ahead and leave the dungeon. The only thing I saw that needed to be picked back up was like a rabbit pelt. I got scared at first, but I did pick all the stuff that I dropped on the ground, so. There we go. Let me go back inside. So I want that shield and I want that rabbit pelt. I think those are the only things that were really valuable enough to take with me. Not that shield. There's another shield somewhere. I don't recall if it was downstairs. Maybe this was the right one. Is it? No, it's not that one. I think it was this one here. There's a trap in the way, so I can be careful. There we go. Yeah, that's the right one. And then a rapid pelt. Everything else I could just leave behind. It's fine. That's worth 500. That's worth 198. Good enough to me. Eat the leek. I can find it in the wild. Leek, where's it at? I thought I did eat it. Oh, yeah, well. That'll work. I don't know, I brought a lot of food with me. I always bring a lot of food back. We'll just offload the caravan, come back before we turn the contract in. This will be the last one here, and hopefully when we turn this in, it will give us enough reputation to be up to Amity. Oh, 100%. I ain't gotta try. It will. Nice. Am I not getting YouTube chat? No, I did. Okay. Scared me for a second because I forgot Quinta said text, so. I'll rock Mom, it happened. She said yes to the engagement. Let's go. Congratulations, brother. Thanks for keeping me sane for the last week with your videos. Stress was killing me. Oh, bro, it's all good. Congratulations, man. You got a date planned for it all, or you're just engaged for the time being, and then it's gonna plan it all out after the fact? Okay, go this way. We need to get in the ride. Should I get a ride or should I just walk? It's like right there. I'll just walk. Almost there. But yeah, I played on. I told Sarah, I was like, hey, we're gonna be doing some Terraria tonight. She's like, oh my god. I'm like, what, babe? I probably stress her out more than than she has fun playing the game. Let's be honest. Let's see, move this stuff over. Oh, the healing supplies, honestly, there's way too much. That's spoiled. I gotta figure that out. So I guess I just offload everything that I can and then start selling stuff off. So let's do just that. Merge, move that over. I'll keep this one on me. Move this, move that. Just everything. And I'll just keep the water on me. Alright, let's head on back. Give it in a year at least. Hopefully sometime in spring or late fall. It's only been a day, so not to, yeah, don't need to worry about it. You already got a yes. Now you can just put it all into her hands and she can take care of the rest. Yeah, we ended up doing it in the midway point of my birthday and her birthday. So I was like, that's pretty cool. Like legit, like it's the exact middle point of both of our birthdays. What are we gonna do after this dungeon's completed? Because I don't even know if we're ready for tier 4s. I feel like we're struggling. Oh, don't drown. Great, now I gotta go across the water again. Yep, I'm drown. Ooh, so close. All right, so food, pick that up, loot everything. That was easy enough. Can I grab anything else that's like not broken? That's not broken. Oh, those are arrows, which we don't want. What about the peasant bow? Broken. broken. That's not broken, but it also isn't great. That'll work. It's worth 340. Not bad. Make sure like everything else live chat. Okay, looks like everything else is fine. Cool, keep going. I feel like the build isn't right where it needs to be. Between the energy usage is super high, fatigue's super high. Block doesn't really feel to be that strong at the moment. I had no clue that parry was 23 energy. I always thought it was like 10 to 12 energy before. Everything's stupidly expensive. Then I got points into survival, which is fine. I think that's good. But I need points into warfare, points into armored combat, points into two-handed swords. It's just so much going around right now. I don't have any money because I didn't bring any with me. That makes sense. What do you all think? Like, I don't know what to do to make this more better, you know? Cause the heavy, I really hate heavy, honestly. I'll play this one slow enough that I don't, end up screwing myself over and dying, so we can actually have a full set of heavy. Cause it will take us a while to get enough money for that. Who was it that did not show up? Because I think they show up later, right? Like, I feel like everybody's here. Bought my contract. It is finished. Got 1350. And I believe that it's unlocked the fence for us, which is good. All right, he's just gonna wait. Negative situation. Nothing. Underworld connections. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and sell what we can. So sell. I gotta get that repaired. Where's the repairman? He's outside, right? Yeah. Go ahead and do me a favor, brother. I got a little bit of money to repair, right? You don't repair this. That's fantastic. Yeah, okay. Does vitality help with fatigue? Not with fatigue per se. From my experience, the fatigue works in two ways, right? Obviously, every action you do builds up fatigue, and fatigue resistance helps with that. But every action you do builds up fatigue. The lower the amount of energy you have versus the amount of energy you spend, I feel like that increases the fatigue gain so much more than if you had, like, let's say 300 energy and you had skills that costed 23. The fatigue drain wouldn't be as much versus having skills that cost literally almost a quarter of your full energy bar. Then yeah, your fatigue racks up so much more. At least that's the way it seems to me. Kind of want to keep that one, but let's see here. Phallic dagger. Shield. Remove that. Sell. I was gonna break these down. Sell. Just get rid of everything. I don't even care. That needs to get repaired. Ah, the Morian. I don't think I've turned that in yet. You already broke. Fort Eatbert. That's a tier 4. Leprosarium. Alright. Go ahead and sell that back to him. We've got heavy boots. I think from this point on, I'll probably just go straight into like tier 5 heavy stuff. Yeah, that's typical. Not for like percent-based cost of skills, but more like the more you got, the more you can do. Leprosarium for the healing supplies. Okay, I could do that. All right, let me offload what I can, because like I said, we can't sell anything more to this guy. And like I said, there's equipment in my inventory right now that I want to break down. And I also got to get another chest unlocked eventually, because we are slowly filling up our coffers here. So let's go ahead and move my gold around. Holy crap. Bro, I was watching some TikTok and Asmongold was covering, or well, you know, it's an Asmongold video. But apparently Pal World is getting sued again or has another lawsuit. I don't know how it works. Maybe it's all one lawsuit and then Nintendo just comes back with more bullshit. They're now saying that you can't glide with a creature. Like, that's a mechanic that's locked down to Nintendo or whomever, Pocket Pair, whoever the fuck. Like, what? Or which one's Pocket? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. I'm getting confused. But you can't glide with a fucking animal? I'm pretty damn sure I've done it in games way before this. Nintendo, you weren't the first one. I'm guarantee it. How, man? How does that make sense to anybody? You know what I mean? What a trash company. Like, there's so many games that copy or like, I wouldn't say copy, but like get inspiration from other games. There's only so much you can make that's original without technically copying another game. I think it's silly. Game makers out there trying like they act like nobody's gonna buy their game. Well, I mean, I'm not, because like fuck them. I'm too cheap. All right, what do we got here? Anyway, that was my little rant there for a second. So I want to break this down, dismantle. I feel like it's worth more to dismantle this stuff for me than it would be to keep a hold of that stuff. I need to repair this. Right, I didn't grab any purses because why would I? There we go. Venfaith, greetings! What's the enchantments on the chest? Unholy in health. Yeah, patenting game mechanics is such a scummy tactic, isn't it though? Absolutely ridiculous. And it's so open-ended. It's like you throw this thing at a thing and it does a thing. It's probably not that open-ended, but still, the point is, it's like, come on, guys. You've let this go on for so long and you haven't shut it down. You know how many fucking games out there you can find that look exactly like Pokemon Red, Blue, you name it, right? There's so many of them out there, and you let it go. Pocket Pair comes out with something that did it better or more fun and, you know, 3D, what we were kind of asking for more or less, but in a just non-serious way, and you're like, we can't have this happen. Get out of here. Trash, man. Absolutely trash. At that point, I may as well go around and I come up with mechanics for games, and I'll just, you know, go around and suing people. You know what I mean? Like, I came up with that mechanic first. You can't do that. I patented it 12 years ago. Terrible. Wasn't there somebody? I thought I read a story a while back. It was like somebody had used an AI program or some shit, an algorithm or whatever it was to create like the most amount of music you ever can make or whatever, like literally the theoretical maximum for notes on a sheet or some shit. And then he patented it, but then made it free source. So nobody can sue anybody else for like lyric tampering or some bullshit like that. I never really checked to see if it was legit, but it sounded pretty cool. I was like, ah. It's like billions of different notes or whatever. Trillions maybe, I don't even know. It's a lot. Just take my word for it. All right, what else we got up in here? I just think it's silly, man. It's absolutely silly. Because here's the thing, like, if somebody made a good game, so people are gonna buy it. If somebody makes a shit game, people are gonna buy it and then return it, regardless of what it looks like. What is that? Caliber, what's happened? You gifted a sub to Sekitos. Caliber 1980 gifted a sub. They've given 47 gifted subs. What's happening, brother? Caliber, how have you been, my man? I also had to catch up on chat because I keep on running my mouth. Can you dismantle stolen armor to get? Yeah, I would say so. Be no different than stealing like cabbages, eating one cabbage or breaking it apart and then it's, you know, not stolen. Isn't it same as if you would give us advice on how to fight the troll? We would just kill it and we would just send you the video of it and then you would sue us for killing it the way you did. Yeah, right? No shit. Like, here's, I patented it this way. Right. Drac6, hello, good morning. There was several dumb patents in fighting games that made all the other games worse because one company made a really convenient feature than that's the silliest thing, isn't it? Dumb? I mean, at that point, the person that devised the method of using a controller to control a game, just in general, if you have a device that controls said character, I just patented all that. You can no longer do it. It's a patent. Doesn't matter if you changed it up. The idea is you have something to use to control something else. I'm just gonna make it so open-ended. I think patents have to be more specific than that, but still. It's just the mind-blowing me. People are gonna buy Pokemon. It is not going to die. I guarantee you, nobody out there is gonna do it better, but there's always alternatives and people are gonna play everything. It's a fact. People are gonna play Pokemon when it comes out. People are gonna trade the Pokemon card games because they love it, right? But people should have the freedom to also play another game that's like the game that they really love. Hence why Pal World did so well. People like Pokemon, so they're like, this is similar, but different. Same, but different. You know? Golly, it's just so silly to me. 24 Raiders from Lamental. I always forget how you say your name. What's happening, brother? We're just complaining about Nintendo. You got me, man? What's happening? I'm tired. Caliber, I bet. Yo, incoming. No shot. 24 Raiders, welcome on in. We're just bitching about the Pal World Nintendo fiasco. Worst thing is on game patents is the group goes under and still applies till the group will be completely dead. Yeah. I mean, I just don't understand. Like, the whole Pokemon capturing thing is dumb. Let's face it. But the whole gliding, you can't glide. You can't use an animal to glide. I know for a fact me and my wife just recently played a game that went under. They stopped developing it. And there was a bird that you could fly from island to island with, and it legit fucking glides. You telling me that game can't work anymore either? What? What was that game called? I know for a fact I could glide with a freaking bird. Because it wasn't flapping. Anyway, back to what I was doing. I mean, we can complain about this all day long. The fact is, Nintendo is a huge corporation, and they're gonna do whatever the fuck they want. But God, it's dumb. Somebody out there needs to like come up with a bunch of patents for that are games, for patents for games or whatever, and just make them all free source. So that way, game companies like this can't do this. What am I looking for here, chat? You said we were gonna go looting a place, right? Let's go do that. This sword is gonna be super expensive to repair. Can almost guarantee that. But Caliber, you working hard, man, or hardly working? Is this about the Pal World getting copyright trolled? Yeah, dude. Cause like I thought Nintendo was gonna leave it at just the capturing of Pokemon mechanic, but now they've extended it to you are gliding. I don't know the specifics of the gliding thing, but gliding with like an animal or some bullshit? Like that's stupid. How? I guarantee you guys can think of a game where you have legit had a creature of some sort and glided with it. Guarantee it. No way Nintendo is ruthless. Legit bordering on criminal. Gliding with a glider. Are they copying Breath of the Wild? Well, that they wouldn't be able to copy Breath of the Wild. It's Nintendo. They own the rights to Zelda anyway, right? They don't give a fuck. They'd be like, it's fine. But no, I don't know the specifics of it. I don't know if it's with a glider or gliding with an animal, right? And they never had a glider since... When was the first game that they implemented that allowed them to glide with a creature? Right? What was it? Was it the one that they had for Nintendo for the Switch that was like an open world? Is that the first time they had like a gliding creature? And then they say that they were the ones that devised this brilliant plan? I don't know. I gotta look at the freaking thing, but I just open for discussion. Y'all can look this up. I just blows my mind. Funny thing is, Pokemon had copied many of the mob sprites from Yes, they did indeed. I remember that. I seen a fucking video of that. I forgot all about it. Yeah. Companies hold like mafia tier control over game devs in Asian countries. Well, Monster Hunter is going to take a hit too, so be prepared. Same with Nexon suing Dark and Darker devs. What was Nexon suing Dark and Darker for? Nintendo forced Pal World to change it to using gliders instead of an animal. Yeah, I know. I fucking know. They had to legit just stop using the animal. But at this point, they won't be able to use animals for anything. All the creatures will just be like fucking just there. There's no purpose of them. They just stand there. Like, what are you gonna do? They can't breathe fire next? Is that gonna be a Charizard thing? Fire breath doesn't exist? We patented that too? Fucking dragons and mythology? You can't do anything like that? The game they made was similar to a prototype Nexon, but then they canceled. The other lawsuit never went anywhere because it was just bullshit. Game makers are silly, man. Oh well, it just fucking blows my mind, man. I mean, it's no different than like you reading the same regurgitated stories over and over again. I don't like nobody's calling copyright on those. How many Truck Coon mangas are there out there, right? Where legit a fucking truck hits the character goes to an alternate world where then they're given powers. That's essentially the same regurgitated freaking plot line. What happens after that usually is different enough But you get what I'm saying. That because that's just literature. You can do whatever you want. Oh, it's so silly. And Western developers did it. If Western devs did it, the pushback would be way greater, but it's just different elsewhere. I guess. Just silly. Just freaking silly. And it's too bad, man. Like, I hope somebody out there has all of the patches for Power World prior to the bullshit that Nintendo did. Or at the very least, we all just kind of like, we mod the game. Are they gonna go after modders too? For modding in? I mean, the developers didn't do it. But if we remod in the things that made Power World even more fun, like, what's that gonna do to us? Oh, Peglet is done at 100%, all achievements achieved. Do you know how many similar writers there are? What do you mean similar writers? As in they're all, yeah, Nintendo sucks. It's just, that's all it is. Just, they just suck. Flat out. Did I turn this in yet? There we go. What? Oh, did I already do it? Okay, I already did it. Okay, there we go. They just suck, yeah. 100%. I mean, they made some good games, but they just suck. Taking away all of our fun. It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, at that point, honestly, what they should have done is been like, wow, we see how much people enjoyed Power World. Let's do it better. You know what I mean? Because you would have sold so much more. You can see what they were doing to make their audience love the game. And now you realize how much people wanted a game like that. And you could have just capitalized on it. You could have just started developing your new 3D Pokemon game. It would have been great. But instead, you went the opposite direction. You said, well, we can't make a good enough game. Let's fuck these guys over. So that's just the way I see it, man. Just silly. You need to go out? What are you doing, Pupper Dog? What? Oh my god, I'm back. Do you think Star Wars should be sued by Harry Potter based on this statement? Oh, I can't see the statement. It's all asterisked out. What is it? What is it? It's literally just about having a monopoly and they're just getting away with it. I can see that. No, they aren't taking away everybody's fun. They're just making sure that you have to pay for them for fun. Pay them for fun and not somebody else. They have infinite resources. They'll find like 10 other things that they have patented. Give me a sec. All right, it's gonna be it's gonna be comical. I mean, at this point, it feels like satire, you know, like it doesn't even feel real. And what are they gonna come up with next? You know what I mean? I don't get it. I haven't played Power World in a while, though. Honestly, I had fun with it. It was a good experience. The Plague Doctor Mask. All right, nightstand. We're just here to loot stuff. That's it. Antitoxins, loot, search toolkit, and loot. That's it. Easy as that. I don't think we should blame Nintendo as a whole. The game devs have nothing to do with this. It's only the damned Probably. You might be right about that. You don't need to read it. It's the written version of stand-up comedy, okay? Seriously, I am the only person on the planet who figured out Harry Potter was nothing more than a blatant ripoff of Star Wars. Harry Potter, Luke Skywalker, orphaned children who discover that their magical powers and fight evil with their saber wands. Ron is Han. Damned names even sound the sound. The faithful sidekick always there to dig out our hero out of the fire. Threatened Threaten that they will never be the one. Be with the one. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. So just a bunch of similarities between the two, huh? No clue. Had no idea. I just watched and read and enjoyed it. That's as far as I would dive. Wouldn't go any deeper than that. And I do enjoy. And the rest isn't really even copied because it's just too long. Honestly, I do enjoy the themes of the Isekai stuff. Because it's all just a fun experience. Doesn't matter what the outcomes are and how you got there. Truck-kun is an idol now, okay? It's just so much fun. Like, anytime you see the truck-kun, you're like, oh shit, Isekai! Harry Potter Appeals. Harry Potter Appeal was about the school life, though. Versus, like, the space life. And that's just it. I mean, you can find themes, similarities between multiple different outlets. Doesn't make them exactly the same, but you know, I think as human nature is to find similarities in things, right? Okay, I think we're back now. Move this over. Eat. Soggy diary. Yeah, I'll read stuff now, Chad. I think we should start leveling up. I don't know. Yeah, the healing salve recipe that I'll never use. And I guess we go back to Manshire? We got some that moved up to a 3 skull. That's still a 2. Still need to make up a lot of cash. Our cash flow is not great. Not great at all. What we got? 6,552. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. It is the middle of the night. We're going to rest up until 6, and I'm going to buy a couple of different items here. Okay? I'm thinking the commodity-based items. Speaking of, what is our reputation with Bryn? I need a few more dungeons completed before Bryn's at respect. Let's go to the Oaken Glade next. Buy some wood. The tragedy is that it's all the high execs and the lawyers' greed that makes the gamers cringe. Don't worry, in the 3rd film, I think, with the Basilisk, there's a statement from Brumble that the school isn't safe anymore. And that was the most hilarious thing I've ever heard. You all can pull, I don't know, I can't remember half the shit that I've watched in the past. What the fuck is this concept about ripoff? Is as old as world? As old as the world? This isn't even your idea. You're right. Yeah, the idea of the ripoff isn't even my idea. Yeah, basically. That's hilarious. I'm gonna patent the idea that you can't rip me off. Like, are you in charge around here? Got anything for sale? 4 of them? Wow, 219? Oh boy, that's gonna be bad. Can I make this work? Oh, that's not good. Okay. I didn't expect to have 4 of them. I guess at this point we should go to Manshire. The commodities are be worth a lot more there. Plus I can also upgrade my my chest as well. I may as well do that. Can I sell something to this guy? He's probably restocked his inventory now. Not your Akmal, but this dude who write about it here. Oh, I got you. Well, if you think about it, they were next to Dark Forest with a doggo in the basement with flying stairs everywhere, and it was like 12 to 15-year-old fuckers that don't even care about safety or of casting of others. All right, so he has not restocked his inventory, so I still can't sell to him. I mean, 219 for timber is solid pricing. The only thing that's going to be bothersome is if we're getting a bunch of coal, I won't be able to have any room for it. Is there anything I can do about that? I can move the food around? Said Epic Hero Cycle is a base of Epic Hero Cycle is a base for most of the stories, including Star Wars and Harry Potter. Ta-da! We did it. Okay, so that frees up a little bit more space. I don't know if it's enough, chat. Oh, that's gonna be enough. We can get another one. So if there's only 2 shipments of timber, I'll be able to grab one of them up. Let's go double check. Shoot, I just read 2 mangas that were like well, not exactly. Very, very similar. They both regressed. They both have superpowers when they woke back up. Or they had to, maybe they didn't have superpowers to start off with, but they had their memories from the prior time when they were, you know, they both, I think, started off the same way. They both live in a world that has portals where creatures are coming in to attack everybody. Okay. They both got betrayed from somebody close to them. And they both regressed. Where the story travels from there on out, that's where the differences come in. But I'm reading both of them. Charcoal. Where's he at? This guy. You've got 1. I'll take it. So we didn't even have to free up that much space. Their sport is literally 50 to 100 feet in the air, right next, and right next to school is a tree that attacks everyone near it. Until the moment the basilisk it was safe, from Brumble said, till then. A Korean manga? I believe so. Korean mangas seem to be taking the portal thing to the extreme. Here, I'll tell you the one I'm reading right now. I caught up on the one. It was it wasn't short, but I think it was like 7. Yeah, it was short. It was like 17 chapters. Where's my, there it is. So the one I'm reading currently that I found a couple days ago was Regressor's Life After Retirement. I was like, wait a minute. You know, these names, obviously. I was like, retirement? What's this one going to be like? It's probably going to be dumb. I'm actually enjoying it. But the dude literally is retiring. He's already lived fucking however long. He's like, it's time for retirement. I've been fighting creatures all my life. I'm retiring. And his boy was like, I got a gift for you. They're all having a good old time. Gives him a watch. He goes to bed, he wakes back up, and he's like, why am I back 20 years ago? Why am I back 20? I just retired. It's like, oh my God. So now he's making it his life goal to retire in 3 years. He's like, I got to get strong enough to get enough money to then retire in 3 years. But of course the watch, you know, the watches work, right? Or well, how it's working here is the watch is the one that regressed him. It was like some ancient mage's watch of time or some bullshit. So he gets regressed and he's like, dude, I gotta live through this again? Oh, I'm exhausted. So yeah, he's getting stronger than what he was before he regressed, obviously, as one would, because you know the future, so you get all these cool items. But it's just hilarious. The dude just about to retire. And it was done for him. What's the other one I read recently? I'll show you right here. Let's see. God Level Assassin. This one was where this is another one of those kind of regurgitated mangas where I think it's all Korean stuff that I'm reading here, but this one, the dude he has a sister who's like a half sister who's a just trash individual. He's treated her with kindness his entire life, helped her through everything, and she's been following this idol. And like, just, you know how some people manipulate folks? Well, I swear, he manipulates all the females to do his bidding. It's same thing with his kid's sister. Well, the sister betrays him, backstabs him, he dies, he regresses. The concept behind this one is that a game world opens up. You can go to bed, and when you wake up, you're in a game setting. And you can reach level 10, and every creature that you kill, by level 10, every creature that you kill, you have a resource called, obviously, like life, right? So you can exchange your life for items and to bring your game character into the real world. So people can just exchange their life. There's permanent life, there's a transferable life and permanent life, or what have you. So every time you die, you lose an actual lifespan. But he's going through, and I liked it because he is going after this idol character and just gonna kill him right off the bat. I'm like, let's go. He's gonna be dead. This is awesome. So you don't have to worry about that. It's not gonna be one of those animes, mangas where like you have the villainous character and he's there throughout the whole time. It's like, kill him now. Prevent him from getting stronger now. Why be bothered by it the whole time? You ever watched Triple S Suicide Hunter? The same idea. Our boy gets killed by this one dude and he's pissed. So he ends up like getting the dude's power because like Triple S Suicide Hunter, he gets his one skill is that he gets to pick a skill when he dies. Luckily for him, he got killed by somebody who actually has a skill to regress 24 hours into the past. So our boy gets killed by the guy, grabs one card, and is now able to regress 24 hours in the past. He kills himself like 3,000 times, all the way back to when the one dude who killed him was a first-time hunter. Kills him, gets rid of him. He no longer exists. The problem child is done. Triple S Suicide Hunter is an amazing manga, by the way. But anyway, there's that one. And then there was another one called Steel Eating Player. Same idea. The dude gets regressed, and he's essentially Magneto at that point. He can eat a bunch of steel. It digests, and he's able to manipulate more weight of steel. And he's also able to eat metal-based enchanted items, which then also allow him to have that elements or that function of that item. It's interesting. I liked it. But yeah, the one's got like the one's 17 chapters, the other one's 77 chapters, and then the regressor's life after retirement. I just started. I'm only at chapter 7, but have a fun time with them. Portal and regression, Korean, Isekai incarnation, his Japanese tropes. Well, about that, I am more into seinen. What's that? The name sounds familiar, but no. Oh, the names. So the three that I'm reading: Regressor's Life After Retirement, God Level Assassin, I'm the Shadow, and the last one, Steel Eating Player. Steel, like the actual metal steel. Did you read The Alien I recommend? I started it, chapter 1. And then I found this other manga and I got caught up in that. What's worse? Repeatable regression or reincarnation? What do you think? Repeatable regression or reincarnation? What's worse? I don't know, man, because the repeatable regression of like whether it's 24 hours, because there's a couple of them out there that do that. There's that one with the knight who every time he dies, he goes back to the day he woke up, and he has to constantly improve himself to get better so that he doesn't die, and he might do it for 100 times. That's a lot of psyche right there. You got to be mind over matter, like, I'm done with this shit. But he's such a hardened, just I'm ready to improve, that he's okay with it. Same thing with the Triple S Suicide Hunter. I don't know if I could kill myself 3,000 times. without losing my freaking mind. You know what I mean? Regression once, while it sucks, you at least know the future and you can make a lot of just changes, minute changes, maybe some investments, get rich off of that. And, you know, depending on the situation, maybe kill a bunch of shit, get some special items and all that fun stuff. But to kill yourself over and over thing, I don't know if I could do that. That's wild to me. I got recommended Suicide Hunter. One, when you talked about the villain being dead, I got reminded of by Suicide Hunter one when you talked about the villain being dead. Yeah, dude, Suicide Hunter, it's so good, so good. I mean, just the story that they had developed with him and that I can't remember her name, but essentially they got married. But just the story for that, dude, it was so good. Loved it, absolutely loved it. It was amazing. All right, let's go on. We've been talking. We were not really doing much else here. Time to hit the road. Manshire. Where should I go? Right here? Well, I know the stories where someone was cursed with reincarnation and couldn't talk about it, and because they had different genders, they had messed up the senses with the regression. And if you are dying at young age, that's bad too. I don't know what you mean. Hey y'all! Oh, two-handed sword build. Are you two level, or are there just not that many skills useful to two-handed? I mean, I'm not low. We're level 13. The thing is, I'm trying to build for heavy armor. So I'm currently trying to figure out the best route to take for that. I went for like a little bit of points in survival so I can get the austerity skill, which allows me to keep my morale and sanity a little bit higher. So we can, you know, utilize Arna a wee bit better for her trait. But I'm so conflicted because like I want certain passives, especially from this skill tree, like this one here. So when we're surrounded by enemies, we're gonna take less damage, more counter, more crit. I think this one was for this one isn't necessarily all that important, but like 2 more points invested, that'd be 15. I wanted to get down and get tactical advantage so that way we can utilize the offensive and defensive tactics more often for less energy. I wanted to dive in and get armored combat to make our heavy armor in the late game less heavy, I guess. And then go into survival for some more skills. Like, it's so skill point intensive, I think, that it's just, I don't know what to do. And then there's another issue I'm having right now with his accuracy is low, and my fumble is going to be high if we're going to go for full heavy. Like, heavy's going to decrease my accuracy because of the helmet. It's going to decrease or increase my fumble because of the gloves I'm going to wear. So I think I'm also going to need to put points into like perception at least. So 20 here, 20 vitality to make sure our energy's high enough. And then 5 points into perception, get my accuracy up. I grabbed up these rings for the block chance and block power, but now I'm debating whether I need to go something else just to increase my accuracy. Because if I can't hit somebody, that's going to be a problem. Well, let's say it has its cons and its pros, and let's just move on. I have prepared a whole travel. I will still listen while driving, but I won't be able to write. I'll see you in 2 hours, hopefully. You driving for 2 hours? All right, we'll be here. Okay, so the first step of being here in Manshire is to rest until 6. We'll sell off everything that we can, which obviously the timber, I'm hoping to get like 400 gold for. Be so nice. Hopefully no situation. Nightmares. Oh, we got nightmares going on. And only nightmares. So alcohol buying prices are higher. I don't have anything to sell its alcohol. Well, actually I do have some alcohol. I can sell that. All right, this guy's not a timber. This is the timber guy. Let's see, 3 or 438. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna. Why is it still being delivered? Not for 2 hours, but I'll probably stop for food. That's why it's for 2 hours. That's fair. That's fair. All right, well, let me check because it should have already been delivered. That's dumb. All right, let me head on back. Hopefully I can sell everything before he restocks. Please, 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 please. I know they restock at like 10 o'clock. Gotta be fast. He still has it. Okay. Then I'm gonna grab this up for 1,200. Sell that one. Reorganize. Sell it again. I don't think I need the wheels to make this work. That's a good offset. I mean, we had to buy that anyway, so. And then the charcoal for 478. Really good profit. I'm digging it. Okay. What's next? Anything else I can sell while we're here? I don't want to repair anything. It's 492. Everything's so expensive. 160, 215. Sell. That needs to get repaired before I sell it. So you already broke? Oh, right, because of the, yeah, makes sense. Not a big deal. Moving on. All right, next up, let's go ahead and sell stuff here. Let's see. I'll sell those pelts somewhere else. So we don't need this many empty purses. The alcohol. I'll just sell it to this guy. I need a bottle of oil, so I'll keep one of those. Alright, sell. This guy up next. We'll sell some pelts off to him. Let's see here. Alright, so sell. I'm not gonna use the Plague Doctor mask. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna keep a couple of these. The rope, I'll probably need it. All right, let me head back to the caravan. I want to see if I can actually upgrade and get that extra chest. If I sell trade items before they reset, then after, they're gonna have better / more staff. What do you mean? The reason staff. Thanks for the fact that they were provided. If I sell trade items before the reset, then after, are they gonna have more / better staff? I think to answer your question, I think I know what you're asking. If you, let's say, we already know that inventory of the merchants typically reset around 10. The best example for this would be down in Bryn. They reset every single day at 10 with brand new inventory, and their gold coffers reset as well. If you were to sell it, let's say they reset at 10, you sold one, only one. You had, let's say, 5 or so of those elven, like the Manshire fortified wine crates, right? You sold one to one of the innkeepers, and then you waited until after a reset. Now it's worth even less to everybody else. Only reason why I could think of this is that one individual has now given out the crates to everybody else in town, so that demand has dropped, supply has increased. So usually the best method of doing this, if you're selling commodities, sell it all either right before the reset of 10 o'clock or wait until after 10, sell everything all at one lump sum. And if nobody can afford it, then hold on to it and sell it some other town because it's just gonna be worth a lot less than the first time you sold it to somebody. Hope I explained that myself pretty well. Do you think we should be able to craft commodity items like 12? Oh. Mateo, that's a good idea. Like if we gathered up a bunch of wine and then we just like bundled it up to make it worth more? No, he's asking if you would sell coal to the blacksmith before reset if he would have better items. No. No. He doesn't change his items. But he will have more wine for sale. That I don't know. I don't know. Like I think it's just like a background thing, like something that happens in the background. I don't think he actually carries more wine when you provide him with commodity items. I don't know if it affects that. I've never really paid enough attention to that part of it all. I don't think it works that way. I just know that, you know, game knowledge or whatever would be like, hey, I sold you an item, and once they reset, it essentially it's not worth as much anymore to the town. Whereas if you sell everything before everybody resets, it's worth as much. It's gonna be worth right then and there. Reset happens, and then everything's worth less. Where's my... I got a lot of purses, chat. I could probably get rid of a lot more. I bet this is filled. Yep. Got money for these. It won't fit. It won't fit in here no more. What's in this one? Why is it 1200? What is this? It's literally just 1200 gold. This one's got 200. What's in here? Merge these two together. Slide that one back over. Reorganize. What about this one? Oh, right. I need to sell these. So the chest. Do I have enough? I do. Nice. Now I don't have to struggle anymore. So let me think about this. What are the things? Like, I need to get this repaired. Those are sellable. That needs to get identified or purged. I'll just purge it because I'm not going to use it. I'll get that repaired too. Get that identified. Actually, that's not even going to be worth my time. What's in here? I guess all that can stay there. All right, so let's get these repaired. Also, I need to grab the repair kit. It's a little bit better to repair this with the repair kit. Ooh, do it one more time. What's that cost? 184. Still far cheaper to use this. There we go. Now it's fully repaired. I got a couple of metal scraps. So like this one here. 86. I'll try to decrease the cost of this a little bit. And then maybe just have it get repaired. Let's see. 53 is way better. 38. 8. 97. I'll do it that way. I want to try to conserve as many of these repair kits as possible. What's in here? Why is there a bag open up? Oh. Then let's merge these two together. Oh, yeah. I got a lot of stuff up in here. I thought I had way more ancient coin than that. Am I crazy? I must be. Okay, I guess that's all the ancient coins we have. Try emptying the purse and then reorganizing the thing. Try empty purse and the reorganized thing. Oh, you mean when you're merging things around to get the coins to go into the thing? right, so we have an emerald. I don't need 2 of those. All I'm missing is a sapphire now. These are sellable items. That's gonna be sellable. That's sellable. That's sellable. I'll sell these 2 purses. I gotta sell this tusk off. And I need money. Let me take the money out of here. I wanna have like 500 coin on me. Now, chat, should I use this one? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna use that one. Woo, that's expensive. Okay. My worry is though, if I use a repair kit on it, it's only gonna repair like 2 durability. 1 durability. This is wasted. How much was that to repair it? I'm probably just going to town or get it repaired. 573. Be cheaper inside. Yeah, reorganizing the items with the coins inside of the purses. If there are loose coin, that's a good thing. That is a really good idea. I'll do that. In case I need to. The troll tusks, I should be able to sell them inside of the this apothecary. Well, he's technically an apothecary. Don't do that. It's 360. Don't have enough money. But it's 366 to this dude. General goods merchant. What do you buy it for? I'm only missing out on like 20 gold. Just sell it. I'm just gonna sell it. All right. 477. That's not like a difference of 100 gold. May as well. All right, so we have leaf shape bolts. In this case, if I plan on using it without taking aim, I'm gonna need bodkins. But that's only when we need to. The accuracy penalty on this is gonna be terrible. 48%. Well, I mean, if it hits a couple of times before enemies get to me, then it's better than nothing. Alrighty then. So, move this over. The first dungeon we're going to be tackling. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm assuming probably the Raven Hill one so we can get rid of the nightmares. We need some food. I'm pretty sure there was some meat somewhere. Right there. Okay. First order of business has just make some day tailor stew. Where's my water? Cook and eat it. We'll make some eggs. Arc 223. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have y'all here. Eats. There we go. Now we're filled up. Move this stuff back over. We're gonna collect the water and rest up. It's gonna be pointless to rest all day. I'll just rest until 6. Actually, one more thing. I haven't talked to her in a minute. She's gonna go around and explore. And now we'll rest up until 6. Also would like to talk to Leaf and find out if he's got anything going on. Leaf, you got anything going on? Nothing. So we're gonna go grab some eggs and merge. Now I'll probably buy just a quick meal. Got a bear pelt. I think somebody else dropped on the ground, chat. What was it? She has 3 pelts for us. A Saiga pelt. That's a winning right there. Woo, feels good. That's a bodkin, bro. That's a bodkin bolt. A killing spree? Dude, no, you're bad. You're good, you're good. Test to see if I'm not trolling you. I believe you, bro. Let's see. I'm gonna open this up. Oh, shot. Oh my god. Why is that in there? All right, so you want me to put it in? So if I was to move, I want to move this out so it doesn't actually go into that purse. So if I move it, crap. And it should go in here, right? I'm assuming it went inside. It's the first one. Yeah, they no longer exist. They had to have gone in there. All right, move this back over. And everything's repaired, so that's good. All right, let's get out of here. It's the undead we're looking to take on. I'll grab a prayer buff. We may as well, at least, right? What time we looking at? 8:40? I got plenty of time. All right, prayer buff. We got it. Do I need more healing supplies? I probably should. We'll call that a day right there. And I need some food. Got 127 gold. I didn't bring much with me. Oh my god, I need the crowbar. Let me go grab my crowbar real quick. Unless I could buy another one. I might not have enough money for it. Ah, so close. Well, I'm wasting my blessing. Walking around all the time. Alright, it's Mr. Crowbar. Where's it at? Is it fully repaired? It is not. There we go. Wait, does it say my boots were not repaired? Right. So I'm walking around with them. All right, let's go find the undead. We'll kill these guys and purge the tomb. So we're going to save and exit like usual. Get it down to 1 day. Save, exit, confirm. Play, load, continue. Needing the help. We need cleansing ritual. You've got yourself a deal, I think. Was that 1 day? 1 day! I did it. It does stink that we don't have vigor. That's the reason why we gotta do this one first. Vigor was really important to kind of keep, my energy levels high. 104 energy with like literally a quarter of it being used up to utilize parry is super silly. I see some bison to the south. A couple rabbits. We'll avoid the rabbits. Oops. All right, Ravenhill. All right, first up, what do we got? I got a trap that I can use against the undead because they're dumb.
Hey.
Hello. No, 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 no. I was hoping it would do the other way. I thought this guy would go there first. Eventually he'll come to me. There we go. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Like I thought I could manipulate the AI to do my bidding, but apparently I can't. Sarcophagus empty. I really, really hate those ones. 7. Shouts. Block. Ooh. He did like... They do so much damage and I don't really know why I get hit so hard all the time. Steel frags? Take them. There's that silly archer. Dead. So this is the negative situation going on, eh? Dead. Dead. At least like the melee, like the regular melee hits pretty hard as long as I can hit them. Sarcophagus. Ooh. What's this one do? I don't know what that is, but it's a blue. Piece of leather. Got some 13 ancient coins off of that one. Yes, I caught him. No. Stop. Ouch. Well, that worked out. Oh, that didn't work out though. Why'd you eat, bro? Oh, stop eating. Oh my god, you guys are so stupid! I killed them both at the same time though. No! No! Stop being so stupid! There we go. God dang. They just kept eating everybody. By the way, the second time you got my empty purse, by the way, it's the second time you got my empty purse. Loose coin tips? Loose coin tips. Don't eat your bros. Let's see how you eat without a head. Yeah, no shit. Went surprisingly well. Well, at least they only leveled up 1 tier and not 2 tiers. Last point into strength that I'm going to be putting in. I currently have 135, well, the heroism's on. 135% weapon damage. Accuracy is an issue, but we also need to get our vitality back up. The higher my vitality, the higher I have energy, and it'll, like I said, prepare ourselves when... Ooh, we dropped a footman shield? Silver ring off of that one guy. But yeah, we'll prepare ourselves to actually take heavy armor. Oh, fancy. Hello? Seven. Good. Oh. Look at that. I feel like I barely did anything in here, and I already got 8% negative energy here. That's wild. Oh my god, stop resurrecting everybody. If that was like a tier 4, then maybe I would be interested in it. Last week you did the same thing, putting coins with the mouse. Next week you'll probably still be using the mouse. Probably. Probably. I just like, I do different things because I just like to do it. Where's my purse at? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. You're talking about just reorganizing here. It's fine. Old habits are hard to break, and sometimes I just like moving things around. Nice and convenient. Just, you know, move this. Oh boy, that doesn't go there. Ah! There we go. You know how it is, right? You're so used to doing something. Amethyst. Ancient Quan. Ooh, one more sarcophagus. Almost missed it. All right, so the basement. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, my goodness. Probably a bunch of ghouls.
Hey.
I was right. It is Ghoul Central. Knew that was gonna happen. But I'm too good at this game, so that's fine. Oh, what was the next skill? I didn't even pay attention. What were we going into? I think I was doing... No, not that. Maybe I was doing this. It's either that or armored combat. So medium would be using stances and maneuvers would reduce cooldowns. Heavy would be the ability energy cost when standing still. Let's go down here and get recklessness first. So 2 more level up. Oh, wait. We're level what now? 14, 15, 16. 14. I'll get Hewing Strike. And then I can either get recklessness or I can get the offensive tactics and tactical advantage. There's one of those two. Because this is a maneuver. So I'd be able to decrease its energy cost and its cooldowns, which would be nice. If we have tactical advantage. I'll do that. Drink up. Lots and lots of enemies up in here. Gotta love the AoE like that. It's so good. I'm surprised I didn't get any positive psyches there the whole time. Okay, moment of truth. Can we make this work? Not too bad. 7. What happened to him? Why did he resurrect? Wasn't there just the... What? Did it bug out because these guys stood on the same tile? Then the game was like, there needs to be 3. I just found 3 young troll pelts in a tier 5. 3 of them? Tier 5 human dungeon, and they couldn't defeat me. Nice. Freaking hits. Well, the dungeon will no longer count down, so that's exactly what we want to see. I mean, tier 5 dungeons are always, you know, pretty lucrative in terms of money making, but 3 young troll pelts though, that's wild. Piece of leather. What else we have here? I'll go south. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. Is it ghouls again? Ah, it's the boost. Shout. Ah, zombies back. Is he a skeleton? So hewing strike won't actually work? Shit. Yeah, well, he's fine. He's dead. I think we're gonna need to go up the what do you call it? The flag, the banner that decreases our fatigue or increases our fatigue resistance. Ouch. I hate this one. He heals up so much. All right, we're alive. Oh, my chest has seen better days, though. Let's just rest that off. All right, moving on. Probably should heal us up a little bit more, though, chat. And rest. There we go. Now it's gone. He's gonna put us into pain. Now he's dead. What did we get? Let's see here. That there. That there. Gem goes over. Everything else can stay. Oh, don't do that. All right, what are we missing? Anything that dropped that I could use? Got some arrows. Otherwise, I don't see anything else. I must thank you for your Battle Mage Derwin guide. It is the best build I've ever tried, and so far I'm addicted to it, bro. It is so good. It is so good. What character did you use? Did you use Derwin like I did, or did you use somebody else? Because like I said, it's honestly, you could use just about everybody to it. Sacrifice yourself to me. Running out of room here, chat. I think that's about it for the basement. I'm gonna go up to the upstairs. Running out of room though. Let's see. Oh, there's an ancient coin there we left on the ground. There we are. He's dead. You have the base, or this section down here. Looks to be free of enemies. Ancient coins. What's that, quarterstaff? Eh. Let's see, carved figurine. That can go to my purse. Yeah, use Derwin also. He's a Chad. Nice. Did you put as many points into survival? Because like obviously when I first started playing that, I didn't have as many points in survival. Real quick question. Have I been opening those up, or have these all been open? No. There we go. Everybody did. That would have been a pretty decent sword to get, but again, we have a tier 4, so it's fine. A piece of cloth. Can't carry that. Put that away. I don't need this either. What can I remove? I really do wish you could put rings into the caskets. It would be so helpful. Shield, we can leave that behind. Ancient coin. Card figurine. Then lastly, got some amber. And that's about it, chat. Let's get out of here. How many ancient coins did we get? We've got 100, 150, about, what, 195? Not bad. How much damage does this take? It's been taking about 30 points of damage each and every single run. Unlock survival mostly only. 1 skill point is locked and 3 extra. So that's what I was wondering, because like when I first started my Derwin run, he obviously didn't have that new trait unlocked, so I didn't do it that way. I went a completely different route initially. So yeah, I figured with having that, you'd be basically getting, you know, 3 free level ups essentially. All right, so how do I want to do this? I gotta turn it in for extra Bryn rep. Let me sell what I can. He has 860, so he's restocked. We don't know what this ring is, but I'm assuming it's better than the health restoration one. Gotta get that one repaired. Can you repair it? You can. Turn around, sell it. So, amber chunks, I don't know if I need. No, this particular amber chunk I do not need. So let's go ahead and open, move that money around. I don't have enough room. And then we'll sell those off. So sell. Open it up again. Here we are. Perfect. 104, 43. That's 43. How did that take damage? 4, 118, 97. Woo! No, thank you. Let me talk with this gentleman here. You got a repair kit. Fantastic. I'll take it. I am stuck. Now 30 perception, 15 strength. Agility, vitality is wild, as his trait is very, very good. Vitality is wild. His trait is very good. So you did 30 perception, 15 strength, and agility, vitality. Oh, right, because he has that additional skill ability points or stat points. Yeah. I was also thinking like in Leo. Leo is just too broken. He just makes every character, I think, seem pretty easy. But having as much HP as you would be able to gain off of Leo would be insane too. Hourglass. Piece of cloth. Exquisite caskets. Know where to sell this. I believe this guy's gonna buy that a little bit better. There we go. And what should we do now? An ID scroll? I think I need 2 of them. First one up. So we got rending resistance and energy resto. This one gives us slashing resistance and health resto. May as well just get them repaired, sell them off. Guess that'll work. Let's head back to the caravan. We're gonna rest up. At least we'll be able to rest up and actually get vigor off of it. I will clear all the all types of tier 5 dungeons and end this character, gotta try more. 100%. That's like the beauty of the game. Just you do a character build, you beat it, hopefully beat it, and then you do another one, and rinse and repeat. Move this over, reorganize. Gotta get this identified. It's cursed with life drain. Oh my god. How the hell have I not tried putting that on? It's shit. Other than that fact. I'm gonna hold on to it. Because if I remove this now, I'm losing like 3 accuracy. That's cool. That was exciting. Now, the next dungeon we go do is probably going to be the humans. I'm going to bring a soldier's toolkit with us. Streamer's luck, bro. I just wish it was on a better amulet, because I mean that one's not even for us at all. Okay, yeah, buy another one of those. All right, so we need to apply and apply. It's fully fixed. It's got 3 repair kits on us now. I gotta use this up before it spoils on us. Let me put this in here for right now, so I can rest up a whole day. Because we're gonna be hungry regardless once we wake up. Nightmares! Is it because of chapel? I haven't turned the freaking contract in yet. I was not paying attention. I got so excited and completely forgot. Oh well, let's turn the contract in and I'll immediately accept it. And then it should get rid of the nightmares at least. Guess we're going over to New Orchard. Golly. It's 6 in the morning right now. I gotta wait till 12 before this guy moves over. Shoot. Ugh. I guess we'll walk back and forth for a little. That was weird. Mike just... Whatever, it's fun. I'm waiting until 12, but I can't rest up anymore, and I'm not... It's not like I have any vigor to worry about. So we'll just walk back and forth until we're done. Let's see. Still not over there. And if I wait, you know, obviously I wanted to grab this up before we head out. What's happening? Just trying to waste time. I've already rested like a whole 24 hours, so I won't be able to rest again. So I'm just wandering back and forth, Waiting for my contract. There we go. Waiting for this to reset, essentially. Because if I would have grabbed up that prayer buff and then went over there, I would have had to wait to turn my contract in, and I didn't want to do that. And if I would have walked with my boots on, I would have lost durability. So, good enough for food. I don't know why I bought so much. How do you speed the game up? Cheat engine. If you download Cheat Engine, there's like a little button that allows you to speed the game up. But my contract is done. Got 1350. Let's go ahead and save exit. Get this down to 1 day. We'll knock out the humans. Let's see. Talk with you. Need any help? Workshops. 3 days. We gotta reload. One day. Alright, so we have 2 plates. I can get rid of those. Won't really need them. Everything's fully repaired, which is what I like to see. I'm worried about the late game though, chat. Oh no! I'm worried about that boar too. Okay, let's try to get aggro on whatever we can see. Oh, they already saw us. Fantastic. Oh, great. 7. Shout. Another. I thought he would just come to me. I was like, oh, he's everything's gonna be on cooldown. That was not the case. Dude, that chest is horrible. I need to get it replaced. Let's see. I cannot believe I hit that guy with 40% something accuracy. Why is this thing bleeding? He must have set up a trap somewhere? Where? Well, that's weird. I don't see a trap anywhere. It's pure talent. Is what? That's how you speed the game up. There's a familiar face. What's up? BRN. Gonna get some sushi. Be right back. Maybe, or be right something. And then we'll continue to continue with listening. All right. Eat enough sushi for the both of us. Actually, I'm not really a big fan of sushi. I've tried it and I'm like, eh. I still don't know where that freaking dog was bleeding from. I didn't attack it. There's nothing around here that you can step on. That's confusing. Ooh, he's gonna try to knock me against the wall. Like that. Well, that was my fault for standing right there. All right, barrels. Ooh, got some moose antlers. What's my goal? Underground workshops. So I essentially have to look for everything. Ooh. Let's see. I'll take a trap with me. Okay, so that's gonna be a dead end. Where should we go? Left or left? We have a Burnett. I think I was missing a Burnett. Maybe it's on a different character though. Spearman. Mighty Isra. Good morning. Who's your favorite character and why is it? It's always that. It's funny. We have a mage, fire mage. That wasn't so bad. There we go. Easy peasy. Taking some damage. What's hit? It's always my chest. They always go in for the chest. Nothing else. What are we facing? Right, they can throw things at me. I was like, what is he doing? We are in pain. I can't do anything about it just yet. I'll have to find some alcohol. Okay, first one's down. Let's see, do we get anything of value in here? That's worth 714. Let's go downstairs. Come back up later. The rack, that's worth 648. Let's get the archer's tent. Oh, this is perfect. Yes. Now we have 2 Pokeboys. Ooh, that one took a swig of something. Sturdiness. New follower, real guitar. Welcome on in. Let's do that. 7, 8, unlock. Ah, did that wrong. Doesn't help that I keep on hitting the wrong skill. Let's continue this route. Holy freaking traps. So much going on in here. This is the second one. We need one more now. That one's broken. Are you going for a dodge counter? Dodge? No, we're gonna go for a heavy block. Two-handed sword. That's what chat wants to see, so that's what we're gonna try to do. And I hate going for those because I'm very, very bad when it comes to heavier armor. I thought that dog was dead. But no, I would prefer to go to have gone like agility, perception, and strength for more of a dodgy counter one. But it's all good. We'll make it work. Oh, what's this item? D-scroll. Fox pelts. Ooh, nice shield. Fur belts. Shout. Do that. Do this. Unlock. He seized us. And we leveled. All right. Do I increase vitality? Or do I increase my perception now? Accuracies with this, I got accuracy of 88. I don't know. Let's go for the vitality. Level 15. That means I can get this skill unlocked. So we can open up with offensive tactics, mixing that in with like parry and everything else. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That'll give us more accuracy. And then we'll start building into vitality up to 20. Help offset the heavier armor. Now we don't want to get pegged in the back of the head. God damn. Ouch. That was a big crit, chat. Do I have alcohol in my inventory now? No? Coins. Piece of leather. Spool thread. Go this way. Hey Ray, what's happening? I just want to tell you, I enjoy your content, so please make more of those ranking videos. All right, I could try. I won't put a very serious spin on them. I don't think it's so hard for me to make something that I'm like, yeah, I've done all the research and everything. I haven't done no research, man. This is just like, hey, this is good. This is good. This is what I use. So I mean, there's some truth behind what I put together, but yeah, for the most part, like I want to make it just kind of a fun and just like open up discussion, you know. But yeah, I'll work on a few of them. I got some that would be easy enough to do, like the situations for dungeons, maybe situations for towns, just silly things like that. To my experience, bad things about dodge builds is their equipment is cheaper, and why is that a bad thing? It's a good thing. It's cheaper, and you can't spend your money, and looting becomes obsolete because that's why most of my my hours spent on heavy armor. To my experience, the bad thing about dodge builds is their equipment is cheaper, and then you can't spend your money. That's why most of my hours spent are on heavy armor. I think I understand what you're saying, but I'm confused on how I read it. Dodge gear is cheaper, meaning that for me personally, I have my gear unlocked and I have free money to spend everywhere else. Heavy is on the opposite side of the spectrum. It's so damn expensive that I never have a full set of heavy at tier 5. It'd be interesting if you could make one about weapons, early game rankings, and about end game rank. Oh, for like, if depending on yeah. I get what you're saying. Well, I'll figure out some weird ranking things to do, and then we'll go from there. This guy sucks. I have a feeling that this is not going to be good.
Hey.
They're both outside of range. What?
Hey.
What?
Hey. Hey.
Bugga, humbugga. I need to. Please? Oh, let's go. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. He's gonna come straight to me. 702. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just make my life easier. Did you say, my finger? Alright, that is done and done. Now he needs one more workshop. Bunch of gems up in here. Oh, that's filled. What? Oh my god, what's going on? Oh, because the thing was full. It's so stupid. No, it's just full. Is this full too? What is it filled with? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I don't know why my brain wasn't understanding the concept. Those ruby beads cannot go inside of the purse. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. Forget I even tried. Oh my god. Since I feel like spears are great early game, but not so good at tier 5. I'm about to find out how good they are at tier 5 later when I get my hill to spear build all the way up. Like I have 30k sitting around and I can't even spend it because I was full build already. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, for your dodgy build. Prudence makes your vision bigger. Oh, is that what it was? I had prudence on. I didn't even notice it. So I was outside of that 12 range. That makes sense. I understand the assignments. Okie dokie. So where to go from here? Don't go that way. Go north. I think we checked this room out, right? Yeah. Haven't checked this section. The rack, another shield. Go this way next? There was a bunch of guys behind the store, wasn't there? Completely wrong. There's only one. Dead. Okay. Got a pair. You said buy some good food? Who, me? Or the individual has 30k? Majesty? I mean, what's the point if I can't spend my money on 10k armor? I get it. I'm more frugal, you know? Like, I'm like, what's the point if I have to waste all my money on 10k armor, you know? Oh no! Oh no! I didn't repair that? Well, I gotta come back and make multiple trips anyway, but that's annoying. right, upstairs we go. That's stupid. Hello? Everybody's. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's another chest I can't loot. Bow's worth a decent penny. We busted that one down. Racks can be empty. Let me go this way. That rack's got, that's worth 705? Yeah. I need all the cash we can get. This be multiple trips. That's a bunch of dogs. Dead. Rack. Lots of chests. There's a lot of loot up in here. This is a really good tier 3 dungeon. Bottle of oil. Oh my god, 2 swordsmen? Ugh. Made me bleed. And we have a room that's locked. Not anymore. Rack's empty. Got a carrot. Leave that behind. Okay. I can break this down. Dismantle the pieces. What about this one? Footman axe is in good condition. Can't open the chest up. It's in good condition. Heavy chest? Maybe. Either I break it down or I use it. I might use it. It's a lot more protection than what I already have. My other chest has been taking a beating. Alright, here's the final one. Contract's now complete. I'll think about it, chat. I think that's it, though. So let me see what I can loot. No one's a claw trap with me. Any tips to defeat the Undertaker, the tier 3 mini boss, the one that keeps spawning undead nonstop? Yes. If you are already inside of the dungeon, usually what I recommend. Sorry, if you're already inside the dungeon and you're having difficulties now, my advice is to try to pull enemies from a distance. If you can pull enemies away from the boss one by one, kill them away from him, he is no problem. The moment you come into a situation where like you aggroed him and everybody else, it becomes much harder to take him down. So the easiest way to do it is either A, you have a crossbow or some sort of ranged attack to attack them and then kill them off as quickly as possible, or use the shouting mechanic and then pull enemies one by one. Makes it much easier to take them down. I'm just gonna eat that. Eat this. Where am I right now? Let's go to the beginning here. So we have plain earrings, hunting spear, which we don't need. Recruit dagger can stay behind. Cabbages, burnet. This rack I have yet to loot. Another shield. Bearded axe is broken. Piece of leather. That's broken. Steiger pelt. Steiger pelt. Reorder. I will take this stuff back. And I shall return. You know, since I gotta make multiple trips, I might as well offload whatever I can in here first. There we go. So that's filled up. There's only one chest though, right? No, there's another one. This would be nice. Okay, so the first two rooms I think are pretty much clear. What was down here? A garlic? Uh-oh. Alright, so we have a beet. We've got amber amulet. The chests, I 100% have to come back for. Ox tongue spear was in good condition. Potatoes. You know what I probably could do? Break stuff down with this instead. Recruit bastard sword. Takes up too much room. Blacksmith tongs, yeah, we'll take those. We have a carrot, old-fashioned, bearded hatchet's worth 193. Soldier's bow is worth 542. Rider shield, we'll figure this out. Should I even take the food with me anymore? Leave it behind. But my axe was in good condition. Recruit dagger, recruit flail. Broken. Where's the flail go? Oh, over too. An apple, roasted meat. Footman's sword, that was in good condition too, wasn't it? Piece of leather. The moose felt, Saiga horns. I think that's it for the first round. Let me go back upstairs. Don't step on any traps, please. If there are any traps, we should probably get rid of them. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I'm such a hoarder. Okay, so moose belt, yes, coming home. Soldier's bow. That was a good condition bow. Yep. It's too bad there wasn't nobody that dropped anything like a lockpick or a crowbar. That would have been very helpful. 648. Kill frags. Yes. Drop. 315. I can get rid of that one. Drop, drop, and drop. The bolts, we don't need those. Steel frags, marble bear. The blacksmith hammer isn't really worth that much. This is another good footman shield. Yeah. I guess I don't need this anymore. Just toss it away, free up that space. A militia foul shield. Cabbage, bow pendant. The rabbit pelt, bread. Why not disarm the traps? Oh, I don't have anything to disarm it. It won't be 100% disarm. Plus, I don't want the experience right now. 50% chance. I'll probably kill myself. But I don't want to do it. What else we have over here? Open. Move that. This. There we go. Now I can grab. Where is it? Box belt. Leather. Let me go offload this real quick. But yeah, I always avoid the experience. I mean, I'm trying to get experience right now, so I guess technically speaking, I could do that if I had the crowbar with me. Now, I don't want to drop the expensive stuff like these two items. We'll go in like one more time. Actually, even better. Better idea. Let's grab everything we can right now. Head back to town. I'll come back with the lockpicks. Let's go back first. This will stay open so long as I don't turn the contract in. Spooked me. I mean, at least it was easy. Just wasn't expecting it. Alright, give me a ride. Back to Manshire. I'll have to wait for these guys to wake up too so I can buy that crowbar. I could buy a crowbar from my guy here. Oh, 100%. Yeah, we're good. All right, we need bottle of oil over there. Sell that. Sell this. Keep. Bag of gold. We got a bunch of food. The Stoneshard experience, yeah. Meeting a freaking boar right next, right, while walking, yeah, whatever I'm trying to say. Crowbar. There we go. Let's head on back. Finish looting this place off. Give me a roid. Back to the new orchard. It might be like 1 or 2 more trips, possibly. Morale and sanity are still doing really good, but that fatigue, 41%. It's just insane. It's too much. All right, we were messing around in the basement levels, right? Yeah, I believe so. Okay, so let's start back this way. What were we missing? There's an onion there. I can leave that behind. Okay, going south. I caught myself. With the man catcher, bolts, let's see, footman's shield. It's in good condition. We've got piece of leather. It's full of thread. The guard crossbow, I think sometimes sells pretty decent. Leave it behind. Anything over like 500, I'll take it with me. And I also gotta make sure to look at the chest that we missed as well. Steel rondelles, broad axe. Yeah, 357. Can leave it behind. Bottle, it's empty. Carrot, piece of steel. 281. Footman bastard, it's broken. Yep, grab this, grab that. Open up, it's empty. Bronze inkle, folio, and I think that's it. Okay. Don't step on it. Okay, what chest to be loot? Let's see. There's nothing there. This is the first chest we haven't looted yet. It's just a little bit of gold and a silver cup, really? The anticipation for just that. There's more. Is it upstairs? What am I missing here? There was like 3 different chests that I didn't loot. We'll open that one up. Is it all upstairs? Open that one. And that one. And that one. Hey, Ma, how's it going? What's up, King Panda? What? We're in tier 3s. We're trying to level up Bryn to respect and obviously rack up more money so we can afford heavy gear when we start doing just that. Looking for another chest. But how you doing today? And happy Mother's Day to everybody. Just kind of remind everybody that it's Mother's Day. Let's see. Take this. Dismantle. I'm not even gonna bother taking the snake skin with me. Right, there was a chest up there. Almost forgot. That room's clear. Now, was there one more chest or is that it? Oh, that one's good. I guess that's all the chests? Oh, don't step on it. It was so close. I'm doing good. Just came back from spending time with the family. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. Absolutely. All right. What do we have? Move this, move that, move this, move these two. Organize, grab everything we can on the ground. Okay. I think there's some bottles I can take with me. Just two. Okay. Head back, offload this stuff into my caravan again. I can now turn the contract in right away. Since there's nothing inside of the dungeon I need. Alright, so the steel rondelles, which again, I'm trying to rack up enough of these steel rondelles and steel pieces for heavier gear, because right now the gear is usually affordable enough just to repair it up as is. Secretors, welcome back. So we got 1225 for that. We're at respect in Bryn, so now everything we turn in contract wise is just for gold. I need to make room for this. All he buys is food? I could have just ate the food. Viewership? Yes. Viewership. Why am I going all the way back here? I could have just sold stuff right now. All right, so offload anything that's gonna be valuable. Money goes here, food goes there. I already got 2 of the incense, so I don't need this one anymore. Okie dokie. I'm hoping for like one more trip. I don't need this any longer. Though if I put it away, you know what's gonna happen, chat. I'll forget about it again. I'm thinking 2 more trips. Because I have 2 crates filled to the brim with loot. Honestly, I should have just sold it all off. I don't know why I was thinking. All right. Let's see. What time we got, chat? 9:54. About 2 more hours left in stream. Not bad. Then I'll do some editing. And then I think we'll be back at like 4:30, 5 o'clock maybe. Do some Terraria streaming for a couple of hours. I don't want to do it as late as I did before, but man, I tell you what, you start a Terraria stream and next thing you know, it's been like 5 hours and you're like, it feels like 1. It's a lot of loot, Batman. Okay, we'll be one more trip. One more. I don't, again, guys, do you think I should use this heavy chest plate? It would decrease my energy by a lot, but give me a lot more protection too. Use it? Okay. So it's like double the protection I have currently. Do it? Alright. That'll be our first heavy piece of gear then. Looks good. Fashion shard, baby. That's fair. So I guess at that point, I'll just break this one down and put this on right now. Let's see. I still don't have very many of these pieces yet. It is really, really dilapidated, I guess. Look at this. All right, 245. What is that going to cost me if I was to repair with my money? 231. So 1 repair kit. $172. I brought so much stuff back with me specifically so I can make money off of the stuff anyway. So we can actually afford all these repair costs. Oops. I think I put food in there. Ah, whatever. All right, last trip to finish looting everything inside of this dungeon. My chest is now repaired. No point saving those, just use them. But I like to save them for like the really, really heavy gear. Ah, broke. No. So stupid. I just need like 100 gold to get me back and forth one last time. All right, where's my money at? I'll just take the 1600. You know, it's so bad because like I got money, I think, but it's just, we already know it's not enough. I would like to go to like a tier 4 or a couple tier 4s dungeons at this level. It's gonna be a pain in the ass because then we can, if we go to tier 4s, we might be able to get some tier 5 gear within it. So we'll knock out one more dungeon here, and then I'll head to Denbray. We'll knock out 2 dungeons, and then by that time we'll probably be level 17 or 18, and then we'll go for the tier 4 proselyte. We'll take our sweet old time in there, and then I'll start looking around for some tier 4 other dungeons as we rack up money and try to get some tier 5 heavy gear unlocked. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll find a tier 5 sword, the unique type. We'll see. All right, final trip to this freaking dungeon. I think we're gonna be good. There's a ring inside of the other chest. So we'll grab that up and the ring. We are a little hungry, but it doesn't really matter. Our psyches is still doing really good. So morale and sanity are through the roof. Arna does not care. Oh my god, we're finally done. Give me a ride back to Manshire. Oh goodness. Now we can start selling stuff off. We might as well. Let me start off with this dude down here. He's probably not gonna have enough money for half of the items I have. Oh, wrong person. Oh, and speaking of, I need this. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Repair. Sell. That needs to get repaired before we sell it. Sell this. Oh, the meat already spoiled on me. Inside of the backpack. See here. Sell. Sell. These are selling for like 152. So good. I could bring these back with me. Only down by 3 to everybody. Just sell it. It's worth 356. He doesn't have any money. Now he's basically broke. What do you got? This guy here, what does he buy? He buys books. Saiga horn, sure. This dude here will buy all my shields from me, I do believe. Now these shields are pretty decent. 91, 133, 89, 102, 116, 113. The pelts, guarantee you he's not gonna be able to afford them. So the moose pelt for 296. He's down to 6 gold. The bear pelt, I would like to save it and turn it into Osbrook. That's a pretty good haul. It's exciting. I still got one more contract to do here, chat. I'll have to buy that praying altar too. Doesn't cost that much. I just need the altar for it. All right, food. We need to cook up some food. Let's see, vegetables. Go ahead and eat. I'll do it again. And then I need to repair. Let's see, 148, 8. Repair the ring. Down here, there was other items to get repaired, right? This one need to get repaired, that one. Let me reorganize. Let's see, move these over. Slide that over. Go ahead and repair. Slide these over. My gold. I don't know why there's gold in there. Reorganize. Oops, I need a little bit of money. Let's take the 608. There we go. For this dungeon, grab one. And I think that's about all I'm gonna need. It's a proselyte dungeon. It's not that difficult. Holy crap. Alrighty then. Oh, I put Daytailor Stew in here. Completely forgot about it. My bad. So we're up to 1,300 gold, and that's really not a lot. I'm gonna start moving my items around so all the food is kind of located in the same place. All right, so we have repair kits. We've got horseshoes. These are healing supplies, healing supplies, healing supply. All right, over here. Don't need this any longer. I gotta bring these in so we can turn it in for the contract. Oh, I need that. Let's get this potion identified. Yeah, healing. All right, that's fine. Everything's repaired. Let me pop back inside here one more time, and we're gonna turn these antlers in and get a little bit of extra coin off of that too. I don't believe I've finished the contract for that yet. I'm about to find out though. Do you have any work for us? No, we did not do it. Nice, 450 crowns there. All right, let's finish off this last dungeon, and then we're gonna pop down into Bryn. Try to sell anything we can get, and try to purchase a couple more things. So we have a chest plate with heavy. I don't know if it's a good idea to start merging everything into heavy right now. I think heavy boots would be good because they don't want to decrease my accuracy, but it gives us move resistance. And a heavy chest plate, as that won't really give us a negative to accuracy either. And do these last. Even a tier 5 weapon would be nice too. Okay. So all I need is food. Let's go ahead and rest up until 6 o'clock. Speak with everybody we can talk to. She doesn't have anything for us. What about you? Nothing. I will take a couple pieces of meat though. So move this one out. We're gonna do day tailor stew, cook and eat it, and then cook and merge it. I think that's it. Talk to Leaf too on my way out. He doesn't have anything for us. Well, good deal. Good deal. Now at least my chest is gonna be a lot better off than it was before. We're gonna grab up the prayer buff and the altar. I can pick that up too. So we can have our very own altar. And purchase. Save and exit so we can get this down to a singular day, chat. Play, load, continue. We've got this. I was kind of hoping it would go up to like 3 skull, but it did not. Still 3 days. Try it again. There we go, 1 day. Now we can start with these quests. We can start turning them in for more money. Give me a ride to the winery. Let's see if I can't drown myself going across the river. What are those bison and that rabbit up to? Curious. So with full vigor, we only got 100 gold coins on us. I used to use 2 skills and I'm down to 36. That's not good. Is it good to use Leo with 2-handed sword build? For some reason, I love how tanky Leo can get. I would say yeah, dude. Honestly, it would make me going into... I think anytime you go into heavy especially, it'd make it so much easier. Because then, like, you don't have to worry about your energy levels. Because, yeah, like I said, 2 skills down, and I'm like, ugh. It's a lot of energy, Batman. I need to get this one here replaced eventually, too. Like I said, Leo just overall, he's like the best all-rounder. Be nice if the crits were going a little bit better. This is only a 2 skull dungeon. We shouldn't really be worried about it. When it does crit, it's pretty solid. I was hoping to down those guys faster than that and prove my superiority, but it wasn't really working as well as I'd hoped. Let's see, grab this, leave that behind. Meh, take it all. It's a 1-tier, or yeah, 2-tier dungeon that's only got 1 floor on it, so we'll probably not fill our inventory with items. Grab. Drink. I feel like we did this the other route where we were doing like light armor, agility, and perception with a little bit of strength. It would have been a lot better because we'd be able to crit more often and counter attack more often. That's perfect. The 9D scroll and an unidentified potion for restoration. Grab this, grab that. Tomatoes? Ha! Dummy. I see bookcase, grab it up. Gold. Piece of steel. Let's see, cupboard, another piece of steel. And take these items. Move this over to my backpack though. There we go. Oh, I can grab this, but I gotta put it in my purse. Wherever it went. All right, shelf, another one. Okay, purse, right there you are. Gold. I'm missing a corpse, I think. Got 2 of the 3. What can I take? I don't need this. Garbage. Eat. Move that here, move that there. Cloth. Let's see. Ladle? No. Can do better. Eat. Alright, where's this other body? Is it right there? Yes. Yes, it is. Was that worth 50? I think that's it, chat. That was all we could find. Now it's like a buying spree. And I say buying spree loosely because I know for a fact I'm not going to have enough money for maybe like 1 or 2 pieces of gear. I'm debating on what I should do though for when it comes to the necklaces and the rings. I think this is gonna get upgraded. It's just a trash item that we just kept because we couldn't really find anything to replace it. Boots are tier 4, tier 4, tier 3, tier 3. So the boots, they can hang out and do what they're doing for a while. Hello? Ouch. Those sword wielders are doing better than I am. He said he tore us up, bro. God dang. That's no good. That's just no good. So my arch nemesis is gonna be me, essentially, another sword person. Shielders, I think, are gonna be pretty bad too. All right, I believe these guys will close up their shop here soon. Yeah. So we'll wait. Actually, I don't need to go here. Correction. I have another place to go to. All the way up this way. We want more money. So let me go here first. Contract's done. We got 900. It's a little extra. Give me a ride back to Manshire. The next order of business before we head down, though, we're gonna buy some commodities. So let me offload what I can. May as well eat. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. That's repaired. Move these items over. Move that. Oh, let me grab my prayer buff. There we go. So now we have the statue. Or, well, altar, whatever it is. This, that. There was items already up in here. Not that one, but this one. What's in the backpack? More cabbages. Something's in this purse here. I don't know what it is. So merge. Open up. Okay, it's ancient coins. Merge this one, so that's good. That one's good. This is the one with the ancient coin. Is that really all I have? No, I got more. There we go. So 1,301. Then what we should do is rest up until 6. We'll head down to the winery first. Hoping for like 2 or 3 crates. We'll see if they have a lot of inventory or not. Give me a ride down to the winery. Then we'll go up to the cider location. What do you got? 1? It's more expensive, but we can still make a profit. So if he's only got 1 in stock, maybe this guy's only got 1 in stock as well. He's at 2. Take both of them. Then we gotta grab up some fodder next. All right, fuel. 2 fodder. Okay, cool. I don't know what I want to buy. I know, again, belts, ring necklace, maybe. Where did I put the fodder? Was it in here? I got it. Now we got 320 fodder. All right, Vera, it's time to hit the road. It's time to buy some more stuff. Once we're done with this, it's going to be off the Denbray. We're getting closer to those tier 4s. So it's going to be in the middle of the night right now. I want every single purse I can get. All right. 13,307. When I think about how expensive the gear is to get, this is not a lot. This is not a lot. I guess the first stop up would be the book vendor. Sell everything I can to this guy. Hello. Okay, so sell sensor. I think I need these. 1 sensor. So don't sell that sensor off. Sell that. Keep those 2. Sell the other ones. Book. Keep this. To make a little bit extra profit, I think I'll go all the way down and talk with the jeweler first. I can't tell if it's in the middle of the night. It is totally in the middle of the night. I've already opened up the inventory, right, for Guile and everything. I've got the recommendation. I'm assuming I have. I did indeed. Guile. What do you got? So that's the one we have. That's not the one we want. That one is, however, the one we want. That'll be the last weapon that we would need. It's quite a bit better with the counter chance. It decreases your crit chance by 2. That's silly. Okay, moving on. This one adds, it's the noble armor. It's tier 4. Tier 5 nightly. One of these adds like block chance. It's not the noble one, that's for sure. What about gloves? Those ones add block chance of 4, but adds additional 5% fumble. It's only 9k for a sword. I know, but I got only 13k. Then you got this big mamma jamma right here. -8 accuracy. Fucking wild. How well I have to, oh my god, so much to. -5 here. -4. What else are you gonna do with all that gold? Well, I know, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to invest in first, right? We already have a tier 4. We have a tier 4, though it's medium. Tier 4, medium. Then we have tier 3, tier 3. So I gotta pick the things that are gonna increase my abilities better. And I don't necessarily need a sword right now. The belt, though, that's a pretty good purchase. It's going to give us physical resistance, pain, block power, block chance, crit avoidance, and fortitude. Best defense is the right offense. The belt for sure, yeah. That's first thing down. Y'all think sword first? I'm gonna give me a piece of pizza. Can't kill with a belt. Yeah, I guess so. Oh man. Okay. I got some coffee brewing. I got a cookie instead of pizza. Getting a, getting a real life combat belt. Yeah. Here's what I'm thinking though. And when I was out there, I thought about a better idea. I'm gonna forego buying stuff from this guy right now. We're gonna go to the fence, because the fence has a chance to have enchanted weaponry that could very well be a lot better than this guy has. So we're gonna take do a couple of resets. For all the undead dungeons I did, that is not a lot of ancient coin. No, you don't get the best backpack in Bryn, unfortunately. You can only get the best backpack from Leaf and Alda, whatever. One of those two. This is taking a while. You were looking for in Bryn for ages? Imagine them looking at you and say this guy's tripping. Imagine if you ran back and forth enough that they'd be like, all right, you got to go. This is too suspicious. Oh, I was gonna sell to somebody, but the first stop I have to make, I don't know why I'm over here doing this. I have to go over there to the fence first before he resets his inventory at 6. Or 10, whatever day it is, whatever time, whatever I'm trying to say. And what's the verdict? A tier 3. Not what I'm looking for. Worth a shot, though. Okay. We can come back at 10. In the meantime... what shopkeeper is it? You don't sell anything I want. I'll go take a look at the jewelers next before it resets till 10. All right, what do we got? So, this is the problem I'm having right now, right? We're gonna have a lack of accuracy, which would make me have to heavily rely on Feast of Steel and offensive tactics to make up for the accuracy. Currently we have 40% block chance, which goes up even further. We'll gain another 21% block chance, so it's like 60%. But if I can't hit people, I can't do damage. So what do you guys think about me maybe replacing these with silver ruby rings? It's what, 3% extra accuracy? Don't worry, gas will save you from getting stuck between sarcophaguses and a wall. Yeah, a gas will save you from getting stuck. What do you guys think, man? Should I get the rings? I'll be right back. I'm having coffee. Huh? He's huh? Nobody has an opinion on this one? It's hot. I think I need to I'm gonna get one of them. I'll replace this here. Down to 13,857. What do we want to reset? We need to reset the first time to 10 o'clock. That'll open up Ormy's shop. Who else? I got to sell a couple of commodities, which we can do that after 10, so we don't have to worry about it. Let's see. He hasn't reset yet, so we're just gonna walk back and forth. Cause oh, why not? That's a reset. He's now got an crit chance and frost damage. That's not a bad crossbow. Not bad at all. You've got the crit chance pendants. Otherwise, nothing that I need. I'm gonna try to reset him a few different times. Because I have gotten lucky, not with the build that I'm using, but gotten extremely lucky and see him give a tier 5 weapon, like a two-handed sword with awesome enchantments. I've seen one with like life and energy drain on it. Insane. Back to the jewelers. Let's see. He doesn't have any other rings that I would like. I mean, this one would decrease my fumble chance a wee bit. And it would give us health restoration. I guess we rest up. Oh, after I sell stuff. I have a bunch of items here to sell. Sell. Not too bad. What's that bring us back up to money-wise? 15,992. I think general goods merchants or who I should sell to next. Hello? Bro, where is everybody? What are you all doing up here? Okay, so this was 509 and 432. We'll sell those off. I gotta sell the last cider to the other innkeeper. Move up here next. I'm going to sell the moose antlers, sell this stuff, sell, keep that, keep the bear pelt. And we'll go to the general goods merchant next. Tier 4 heavy? That tier 4 heavy only costs like 4,000 gold and only decreases accuracy by about 2%. That's not wild. Tier 4 doubles our protection. It's not too bad. So. Now we're up to 17. Is he always more expensive? Probably, maybe. Not too sure. I don't really know. Well, either way, we're gonna reset the fence. I want to get him reset, find out if he's got anything. Like I said, we're trying to get a good enchanted item if I can get away with it. I'll only reset him maybe 2 to 3 more times. And after that, we'll decide if we want to go for a weapon or extra armor or both. Because it only costs us about 8,000-9,000 for that one weapon. So we're going to have to rest up until 10. Let's see. Talk with you. Rest the night. We want to sleep until 10. Now we got to eat up. Fudge sickles. I forgot to sell that one. I was reading chat. I completely forgot to sell the other crate that I had. No big deal though. It's worth less, so I'll just have to sell it over to Denbray or something. It's now worth 377, and I bought it for like 3 something. Oh, I was hoping he would actually have a commodity for me to buy and trade, but apparently not. And no big deal. Please, 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 please. Still nothing. He's gonna play hard to get today. Well, nothing we can do except for walk back and forth. I'll reset him one more time. And then we'll aim for a sword. Oh, let me drink some water. I don't know what I'm doing. Now, while I'm doing this, can I multitask? I can't multitask. There's no way. So, if you guys are on my Discord, you probably know that there's a new game that came out that me and a couple of folks were trying out called Wasteland Travelers. If you guys want to check that out, I actually had a video coming out today where I'm just like talking about it, playing a little bit of it. Not too bad. The demos, they say that the dev said that the demo has about 4 to 5 hours of gameplay with a decent amount of items, like about 200 plus items in it. It's like a zombie wasteland survival type of game. Graphically, looks like Stoneshard. Operates similar to Stoneshard, except for it's not turn-based. I will admit though, control-wise, it's a little weird. A little weird. I'm not too fond of the controls. They need to adjust that. I can't figure out how to do half the things in there. You have a hot bar that doesn't seem to work as well as you would like it to work, but it's a demo. It was pretty fun. All right, I might be able to rest from here. Let's see. Can I rest until 10? Oh, I can't. I still just can't. Excuse me. Is that good enough? 9? Oh, we're close. That should be 10. There we go. If this doesn't work, we're gonna go back to Guile and I'll buy whatever I can. Watch the knightly sword not even be there. We got some enchanted items with accuracy and energy drain. I would have used that on my sword, shit. Too bad it's for an axe. This one had pain resistance and energy. Terrible. This one's got pain resistance. Shoots and ladders. All right, I tried. Maybe this guy's got a commodity of sorts. I don't know if he ever carries one. No commodities. What time is it? 10:49. Okay. So 11 o'clock, 11:30 tops is where we're going to be ending the stream. And as I mentioned before, I'm going to be doing it where like where I come back and we do a Terraria stream with the family. So hopefully y'all want to join up. I know some of y'all are overseas, so by the time I start streaming that, 1705. Yeah, I'm hoping to buy something, Kyle. But I know some of y'all are overseas, so if you might not be able to make it to the Terraria stream, but It's just gonna be a chill, just me, wife, kid. But I just been thinking about it all week. I'm like, man, I kind of want to just pop into the game and play, but I don't want to play if I'm not gonna stream it. You know what I mean? May as well take advantage of anytime I play a game to stream or record or something. All right, so we're thinking we're going for the sword then? All right, so sword it is, and then figure out what the hell to do from there. I think a higher fumble would be more. Oh, a chest plate would be nice too. The chest I'm thinking of is like, I think normally 10, 12,000 gold. Hey, there he is. Vanguard, he doesn't have it. Oh my god, what trash is he? Oh, so bad. He doesn't have the sword I'm looking for. Nor does he have the tier 5 block chance one. Oh. I knew this would happen. I'm like, man, I'm gonna take a chance. What's wrong? What wrong? Your character? Why he's shaking? Oh, nothing's wrong with the character. It's just that's their normal static animation. It's just the game sped up. Nothing like forgetting restocking arrows and go to a tier 3 basements 2 and 9 arrows with double-digit enemies. Time to restock them arrows. Should have bought it when you had. I know, but like, there's the chance that I buy the sword. No, there's not a chance. There's a guarantee that the game's gonna screw me over. As soon as I bought that sword, I get over to the fence and it's the exact same sword with like 2 blue enchantments. He has the helmet though. Which one? This one? The one we were talking about? Or what's the tier? Oh yeah, the tier 4. It is cheaper. It is cheaper. That's why you don't listen to the chat. Visored, heavy, only -4 accuracy. It's a pretty big increase to defense and -18 energy. Ooh. Protection wise though, it's pretty nice. I'm not used to having this fucking mustache, man. I keep on, it soaks up all the coffee. I gotta start lipping it or something. I don't know. This one has that 4% block chance too. Two hand with heavy is better. Well, I'm trying to do heavy, but you know, it's not working. I could afford it if I do this. Reset one more time. Okay. That's 8,000 gold? Why is it so expensive? My goodness. Odds are he'll have something for us. One more reset. Plus, I'll reset it again. The fence will have to get reset too, so. We'll go for, I'll reset until I get that sword. Since I can't rest up, I just have to walk back and forth. There's no quicker way to do this, really. I do have one idea. I have to pick up a map for the local area. So we may as well do that. Find out if there's any tier 5 contracts, or tier 5 dungeons, I should say, nearby. If there is, so be it. I can at least, I'll know it's there. You can always rest at the camp. No, not really. The problem about resting is that when you've already rested, your character technically is not tired. So they won't rest again. So you can only rest so much. Let me go back down to where I was. And that's the problem, like your character just isn't tired enough. And if I could do something else while we're doing this, like, you know, talk about another video game, watch some like trailers and stuff like that, I would do so, but I can't. I can't like control this and do something else. So at the start of next stream tomorrow, I think we're gonna be going over to Denbray, knock out 2 tier 3s for more money, a tier 4 dungeon, which would be a proselyte dungeon. That's the one I'm gonna be worried about. But hopefully defensively, if I could take enemies on by one, or, you know, in small quantities, I should be fine. I do wish that the devs would change how the shopkeepers' inventories are, because like the seeded idea was fine on one aspect. If it was like, hey, there's only, you know, 10 different types of seeds, and every single time you've rested and you go back, it'll just swap that seed out, so you know that one seed will guarantee have like a certain weapon. But the fact that it's seeded and you can't really reset it is a little annoying. Because there's just way too many different weapon types out there for you to be like, I need this one. Let me reset. Let me just waste 20 days in game. The problem will be the stun guy at tier 4. But I think he'll be easy. But I think it will be easy. Oh, yeah, but if I have that helmet that increases my control res, I should be fine. Should. Or at least fine enough. He has not reset yet, chat. Let's keep walking back and forth. And also the other problem about those tier 4 proselytes is those the two-handed axe wielders. Those guys are a pain in the butt, too. There it is. That's a blockchain. No, it's not. I lied. That's my sword. Nothing in here. Shoots and ladders. There's another tier 5. The staff. Tier 5 Knightly. Look at that. That's got armor penetration, spell energy costs. Terrible. Okay, moving on. So now I should be able to rest up at least. I think we wasted 4 days here already. And while we're here, we're obviously going to need additional... Oh, can I please? There we go. We need to pick up a bunch of these because we're going to need them. So these armor repair pieces. And there's a... Normally... Is this guy? Yeah. There we go. Speak with this dude. Because it's far cheaper to buy these. There we go. And then I'll rest up until 20. It closes up all these shops and we'll be able to... We'll get out of here at that point, hopefully. Depends if we can get that weapon or not. Let's see, 20. And now it looks like I've rested enough that I can actually rest until 10 again, which is good to see. All right, Guile, do me a favor. Please. I don't see it. I don't see it, chat. There's no sword in here. Doesn't exist. Mm-hmm. That's medium, noble. The Noitly. The helmet's gone too. Oh, of course it is. But there's this one. This is heavy as well. It's a top helm. Vision goes down by 2 though. That's tier 5 heavy with -6 accuracy. It's terrible. 8,000 gold, man. It goes up from like 3,000 for a tier 4 heavy all the way up to like 8. It is wild. This is cheaper now. It was 8,000. It's on sale. It's a steal. I wish this game had a clock. Yeah, same here. Same here. I really don't want to replace my tier 4s though. They're doing well enough. I don't need to replace these. I need to get something else. Get the gloves. Just go ahead and get them. On sale. All right, I can do that. 22 protection. And I should have enough for... I should have enough for a sword. I'll be broke, kind of. I got money. Got ways to make money. What does I get my block chance up to? My fumble goes up to what? 18.5 for fumble's not wild. Block chance is 4140. Crit avoidance is 41. Well, the sword is out of the question now. You think? I thought it was 8,000 last I can still make something happen here. I can still make this happen. Let me look into my inventory one more time. I'm pretty sure I can make some money. Maybe. It was like 89.80. Was it 89.80? Oh, maybe if I get it on sale though. Because I can always sell this sword. That's not a problem. I can turn around and sell this one. That would make up the money difference. At least it should. Let's see. What do we have that we can get rid of? I can still sell that for like 300. Soggy Diary doesn't really sell. Restoration. Sell that for a little bit of coin. I can sell this one for a little bit of coin. I'll keep this ring though. Now my other debate is whether I could sell these and make money versus breaking them down. Half the money's gone, I know. Or you could do some quests. Okay, finally home. Time for some sushi. All right, bet. Okay. Let me rest up here till 10. That'll reset the fence and everybody. I'll go around, start selling some more items off. That should give us enough money. Best case scenario, honestly, is if I can get the sword kind of discounted. Because I have those repair kits. I could just use repair kits on the weapon and slowly get it up. So long as it's not in the red, I can repair it usually cheaper than you can buy it for. We'll see. Sergeants. Holy crap, everything's broken. Like this one's on sale for 3,021. That's a pretty good markdown because it was like 30. It was like just shy of, I think it was 38. 3,800. I've seen better deals though. And we have the whole siege war. That's too much. 12,000 is too much. Far too much money. Let's see. What do you got? It's the sword I'm looking for. Let me see what price I can get. It's been a few days. I don't know if their stock is better when it comes to buying this commodity now. 412. we're now up to 87.88. What are you gonna do to make extra money? The brothel's not open. I'll sell my body. I am a sellsword, so that kind of makes sense. I should probably eat up. I've already looked in here, right? What's that? The nobleman's sword. Not what I'm looking for. That's tier 5 for 61. Honestly, is not bad. It's low on durability, hence why it's cheaper, and I have plenty of repair kits. It would be easy enough to repair that. But again, not quite what I'm looking for just yet. It's not bad though. This guy will be here until 6 in the morning the following day, so I can right on target sword versus buckler. I would do the right on target sword 100%. Sword and buckler, man. I don't know. They what? Oh, a sword and buckler though? If we're talking like, okay, now you're talking something different. Not like it's just not normal sword and board, but like sword and buckler. You can get with that high. Where is everybody, dude? This guy is like not doing his job. Where are you at? Just trying to eat, my man. There we go. There are new shops now, not just the 3 merchants. Which 3 merchants? So, I mean, technically speaking, yes, but this has always been here. We're talking about the fence. So the fence has always been there. He just unlocks at Amity with the Rotten Willow. So Rotten Willow gets with the Amity. It unlocks the special merchant, but you do have to make sure you talk to One-Eyed Wigmar, and he lets you know about this shop. You have the dock merchants. You have your normal guild quarter merchants. Yeah. I need to sell this off. I'm going to sell the gloves. This will sell for 26. Oh, big spender. Got a lot of money, chat. Speak to this man. 406, so we're now over to 9,000. Sell the map, sell this. Keep the boots, because I have no boots. No swords. That's gonna be Ormy. I got another general goods merchant to look at. Take a look at him first. This is the hardest part about the whole game. Resetting the shops. Mercenary longsword. Shoot, 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 shoot. I don't see anything. Alright, rest up until 20 now. So we have 9,200. We should be able to afford the sword if we can find it. Rest for the night. Rest until 20. Okay, game, why I'm still in combat while there's no more enemies? Now, that's a good question, Tachyon. Says, do you still need to do the bribing thing? Yeah, you still need to bribe the merchants. Yeah, that's all normal stuff. Do you think they'll add multiple item discounts? The more you buy, the cheaper the next. That would be nice, but these guys are way too, what's the word for it? Greedy? Eh, no, 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 no. I got every sword here except for the one that I need. Who would have thought this sword would have been this hard to find? Mm-hmm. 9901. That's broken. I think that's the heaviest visored like helmet that you can get in the game in terms of like overall protection. Wild. Okay, I gotta reset it again. I'm determined now. That sword's gonna be in our hands. Silly. What sword are you looking for? I can't necessarily sleep and reset. So it doesn't work that way anymore. I don't know when the last time you've played, but the shopkeeper's inventories, they're seated now. So let's say if I want to reload the game, it will still be the same inventory every single time. So there's no more of this kind of like reset, load like it used to be. It'll be the exact same. All the same stuff. Every time. So they make it much more difficult to, you know, save scum to get your gear that you want. You gotta wait days and days and days. And because these the shopkeeper's inventories are so broad, yeah, the odds that you get the weapon you're looking for, you know, it's like finding a needle in a haystack sometimes. All right, chat, we're gonna reset it another freaking day. Why can't I move? This is coming down to the wire. So anybody got any plans today for Mother's Day? Have you gotten gifts for your significant other's moms? You know, I say significant other because, you know, wife, kid, mom, you know, get the idea. I ended up buying, I couldn't think of anything to get my wife. Like, I was like, I don't know what to get her because, like, it's the same idea with me. It's like, I'm like, I get everything that I want whenever I want it. You know what I mean? So it's so hard. Like that, at a point you start looking for like novelty things. So all I could think of, I was like, she's like loves chickens. So I was like, all right, well, something with chickens. I ended up getting just a tumbler with chickens on it, and the straw has a little chicken cap. I was like, oh, the chicken cap of all the things, the chicken cap would probably be the funnest part about the whole thing. But I had to buy 2 of them. Because if I get one for my wife, my daughter's going to be like, bro, you guys have significant others? I mean, sure, some people out there do, yeah. But I was like, if I get one for my wife, you know, the kid, my daughter also loves chickens. She would be really upset. She'd be like, what? Why does mom get one? I want one too. So I bought 2 of them bitches. Because they had that little chicken thing on top. I was like, yeah. They'll fight each other over it, I'm sure. She didn't know that. Hopefully she's not watching right now, otherwise it just ruined the surprise. Because it's supposed to show up today. I got my mom a card and I'll make her something to eat later. There you go, Brian. Not too shabby. I gotta text my mom later. Yeah. Text her later real quick. What sword am I looking for? I forgot to answer that question. The one with block chance and block power. Essentially this one, but with a tier 5 variant. Did he reset? I feel like he didn't reset. Or did he? What time is it? I feel like he hasn't reset. Resets in less than a day, so he is not reset. Gotta wait until 10. But I like the idea of the rolling discount. The more you buy, the cheaper things become. It's not a half bad idea. What should go? All right, here we go. So that's tier 4. Shoots and ladders. He still doesn't have the item I want. Oh my god, this is so hard. Okay, so we have a couple of options here, right? I got these general goods merchants who may have the item I'm looking for. Nothing there. This guy here, hopefully he has some wood that we can turn around and make a quick profit. No wood, no way. Terrible. The pawn shop, if we're lucky, can sell something at a markdown because of the, again, it's damaged item. Then we have burn and one more general goods merchant to check, so. Nope. Like this. 1100 and it would repair probably typically cheaper than buying it. Burn, what you got? Nothing. All right, last guy before we go talk to Guile. If Guile ain't got the sword, I guess I just leave with the 9,000 gold that I have. Or replace one of the helmets or something like that. I'd rather replace the chest, I think. Nothing. Okie dokie. It's gonna be for Guile. Please have this. I should have just bought the sword. I didn't think about it. Honestly, I was just like, you know, odds are he's going to have this sword quite often. Why would the game, you know, hurt me like this? So 9178. Rest for the day. I heard bows are pretty bad now. You know, I was upset about the bows at first, but after making my range damage dealer, it wasn't so bad. Crossbows do hit really hard, but again, bows I think are still, if you're looking specifically to be a ranged damage dealer, like that's what your goal is, versus like using a crossbow to help your melee, then I think it's still better to do that. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? There's no way you don't have the weapon I'm looking for. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is hurts so much. This is so stupid. I got 9,000 to work with. What do I this is cheaper than what it was before. It was almost 1,000 gold more than this. But that 8 negative accuracy is insane. The penalties don't really... What's my accuracy here right now? 86. I'd get back down to 80% accuracy with just having that on. I would really have to rely on offensive tactics. My head would be fine though. I'd be, you know, solid there. And then if we dive into like a... At least he has the recruit bastard sword. Yeah, at least he's got that. Yeah, God forbid he's got anything better. What stats work with for two-handed swords with heavy? With heavy and medium or light? What stats work for two-handed sword with heavy? I think for heavy, I'm having to go with strength and vitality because I'm gonna have an energy problem. Personally, I don't do, you know me, I don't really do heavy much. So I don't really know if this is the best alternative to do it, but I'm trying to increase my strength to increase my block power. Or sorry, my block chance. And inadvertently, it also increases block power. But I'm trying to increase the block chance so that way we can block. Because I'm not going to have any chance to dodge. Once I have a full set of heavy on, my dodge is going to be gone. Absolutely nothing. So the only way for me to defend myself is to block everything. Otherwise, I'm taking every single hit to the face. So that's why I'm doing heavy strength. And because we're going for heavy armor, I'm going heavy into vitality. So that way I at least have enough energy to use my skills. I think, though, the problem that I run into is when I do it with heavy and I focus a lot on strength and vitality, I'm losing out on the accuracy. Because I was going to use these rings here that give me block chance and block power. But I might end up having to do like the silver ruby rings to offset that huge penalty we're going to be getting for accuracy by going for full heavy. With that being said, I might do 25... Is it 25, 20, and 15? So get my vitality up to 20, pop in here to perception to 15, and then finish it all off till 25 of my strength is kind of the way I'm thinking about doing it. So that way I don't lose too much in the way of accuracy. I know the fumble, I can't really do much about it right now. It's just going to be high regardless. I just, you know, I'd rather be able to hit the enemy than who cares about if I can't fumble, or if I fumble and do half damage. I'd rather just hit them. So I don't know. I don't do heavy much. As far as light armor is easiest to build. It's just, you can do strength, agility, perception, and be completely fine with it. When doing your standard sort of light armor build. Hell, you can even do 25, 25, you can do 20, 20, 20. Light armor is a little bit more flexible. Because realistically, all you need to do is have enough dodge and perception to make elusiveness that much better. You just pop elusiveness, go in, kill everything really quickly, and you're good. Plus, it has less of an energy drain hurdle, I guess, when it comes to using all your skills. So light armor is the easiest, in my opinion, to build towards. Plus, you'll have a lot more. If you have 20 points into agility, your counter chance is through the roof. Yeah. Counter, your fumble's lower. You have points into perception, meaning your accuracy is higher, so you should guarantee to hit every single hit. Yeah, heavy's just a whole nother animal to me. How do you speed up the game like this? So, Mohammed, we're using Cheat Engine to help speed the game up. What is this guy doing? So, should I replace anything right now? I got the 9,000 gold, or should we try to reset one last time? I know I keep saying it, but man, this is so silly to me. I could do like a tier 4, because it's only like 4,000, and then maybe do a tier 4 heavy. And that'd be like the cheapest option. I would have just enough to do 2 heavies. My concern would be how much energy I have to use. Let's see. If I put these on, energy's at 86. If I replace this with tier 4, this one's already decreasing it by 14. This one is oh, sorry, not 14. Decreasing energy by 16. This is only a 2 increase. That's hardly anything. I'd rather keep this one on at that point. Fuck it. Just replace the helm, I guess. Fucking accuracy is wild to me. But if I get this, I don't ever have to replace it ever again. It will just be that. Unless, of course, we get a unique item, then possibly replace it. That's heavy. Tier 4 at 3,724. That's really not terrible. That's probably the cheapest option. You know what? Let's look at the 2 of these. 42, 37. So 18, 20 protection for 4,000 gold is probably the best investment I'm going to make. That one's tier 5 at 89. What do you guys think? I see. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm thinking 30, 36, 35, 20. Let's do this one. Like, this one here's better, obviously, but only 5 accuracy penalty. 4,200? Screw it. We're just going to keep the sword we have. Now we have 4,900. We have to save money. Okay. No more swords. We'll rely on, hopefully, luck inside of dungeons to get us a tier 5 weapon. Now, obviously, the next 2 dungeons that we're going to go into, we won't be able to benefit from, but we have almost a full set of heavy. Almost. Energy's down to 68. That's like 2 skills, and we're out of energy. So the 2 skills that I'm probably going to prioritize, and I'm going to do some changing around of skills here for a second. Let's make our way back to the caravan. It's 5 minutes till I want to kind of end stream, but if we go over our time limit, not too bad. I just want to move some of these skills around, so I'll have to relearn where all my skills are located and kind of take my time when doing this, when attacking enemies. So here's what I'm thinking. This one we're not going to use. We're just going to dismantle a unique item. I did it. Okay, move that over. Merge. I do have to repair some of my gear. I guess it's a good thing I didn't waste all my money. Oh, another repair kit too. Apply. That's fully repaired. So 39, 10, 100. Let's get one of these. I bought these for a reason. Use. And then I can repair that pretty cheap. There we go. Haven't really used this crossbow much. That's fully repaired. I'm going to slide this over. Slide the gold over. Move these over. Technically, if I make my way all the way over to Osbrook, I can get like 750 gold off of this anyway. Okay. So what am I doing right now? These are enchanting scrolls. I've got technically 4 enchanting scrolls on me, so I could get some things enchanted. What was I doing? I made my way back here and I completely forgot what I was at. That helmet's so ugly. What do you mean it's so ugly? Look at me, I got a big nose. It's fine. I think it looks sick, to be honest. Raven Knights. I do wish it'd be nicer if it was like kind of curved, more like a hawk nose, an eagle, something. I have like 30 pieces of steel. You have like 30. I know. I saved up specifically for the heavy armor. I came back here for a reason. I don't recall what it was. Was I repairing gear? What was I doing? Organizing something. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and save. I'll try to enchant some things. So we have, I'll probably have to enchant this stuff with energy. Surprisingly enough, right? When FK, did he get his? I did not get my sword, bro. I ended up just getting heavy here for my helmet. Healing efficiency. Now it's time for the enchanting Flavius. Crushing? No. Golly. The one time I kind of want to go for energy. Oops. Health restoration. I only got 4 enchanting scrolls, so I gotta make do. Energy! I'll save it. I gotta get it up there, you know? Health restoration. You know how I made that guide for for enchants and I put energy at the very, very bottom? Well, kind of. I kind of need it now. At least until we get into the armored combat side of the things. Are we at 15 right now? Yeah. Yeah, we're level 15. Fortitude? Nah. Bash your enemies with your helmet. It's way more effective than using your sword anyway. Energy resto isn't too bad. No, fuck that. No, we need at least to get our maximum energy higher. Pain resistance, not gonna live without that. Let's see how long it takes us to get enough energy on here. Oh my goodness. Health? No. Come on, we got this. You can do it. Unholy resistance. No, keep going. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Nature. Dude, I'm gonna get every single enchantment other than energy. The one time energy never drops on for an enchantment, health is gonna be now when I need it. Because I mean, if I rest up, I get something a little bit extra energy. I'll have to still dive in. Hey, pain. Physical? Diving into the survival tree, I'll eventually get more energy from that. Diving into the energy resto. Diving into armored combat, again, we'll be able to decrease the penalties of these gear. So, just for kicks and giggles, if we're in armored combat, once we start leveling up a bit more, standing in place will help me decrease my energy cost, and that will go up to like negative 10% energy cost. Custom adjustments will grant us, with a full set of heavy, would grant us 4 maximum energy and 2% additional energy restoration per heavy gear. So essentially just decreases the penalty by 4. So instead of being a decrease of 16, it'll be a decrease of 12. Not great, but, you know, what are you going to do? Block power. Block power? I mean, that's not terrible. Brings you up to 43. I'll save it. I'll save it. The only sword he got was a 6-inch. Yeah, no shite. No shite. Then the helmets, which is nature. Load and load. Do those again. I got 2 more enchanting scrolls. Give me the right ones. Energy resto. Load and load. We can do this, chat. I got faith. Pain resistance. Nope. Keep going. I am curious to see how well this holds up against those tier 4s, though. I think. Oh, there it is. Energy. We're up to 77 energy without vigor. No, I do have vigor. Holy crap! That's all I have even with vigor. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. And then lastly, healing efficiency. I can do energy on this one too. Come on, we got this. Healing efficiency. Nope. Keep loading. And health. Nope. Keep loading. We can do it. I have faith. Rending. Nope. 77 is pain. Isn't it though? With vigor. Isn't that wild? Pain resistance. So my fatigue through the roof. I guarantee it. We're not going to be good on the energy levels. Or on the fatigue level. Physical. So when I get over to Denbray, I have to go grab up the chalice. And I have to swim across the ocean. To grab up that banner. Dodge chance. Dodge chance 2%. Yeah, that's not going to help me. You could get rid of those problems with Hilda. It's just way too stupid. In a good way. Energy, there we go. Either that though, Flavius, the other option would be like Leo. If I was playing as Leo, I wouldn't have any energy issues because just by going into like heavy into utility trees, I'll have plenty enough energy typically to offset the heavy cost. That's it. We did it. We have now 80 energy base, and I still have to replace this with a heavier feet or heavier boots, which are going to decrease another 7 for my energy, which is going to be wild. Absolutely wild. Okay. Well, and then does this one give me energy? You know what we could do potentially? Instead of having like a jousting cloak, we could offset that with like a mage cloak. I know it doesn't really do anything melee for us, but it provides energy. Could be a thought. Any hoosers, let's go ahead and speak with some individuals. I got some food. So she's leveled up. She's now at level 54%. All right. What do you got? Nothing? Unfamiliar turf. I'll have her scout when we head over to Denbray. I'll go to Denbray right now. Just to kind of get it out of the way. Time to hit the road to Denbray. Now Denbray, we got the Brotherly Abode, which I want to be closer to this one. Since the Crooked Tower, we usually get a lot of good loot there. So I'll go here. And I think tomorrow, one of the first things we should do prior to going to these dungeons is make a trip up here. We'll grab up the Cleansing Chalice, make a trip all the way down to the island, and grab up that banner so that way we can at least get a little extra fatigue resistance. Because I doubt she has much in the way of fatigue resistance. Fatigue 0. Zip. Nada. No fatigue resistance. Otherwise, we look pretty badass. We looking really, really cool. Accuracy, 81%. If we slap on, so if we do the Feast of Steel, where are we? Just 2 skills. I got 34 energy left. I pop this one and we're out of energy. But accuracy with these skills on is 121% and 0.5 fumble. So I guess that's not really that bad. But then if I go over to this skill, which I can still use it, it's 17 energy, it takes us all the way down to 101 accuracy because, again, I think it's this skill right here. Yeah, 10 accuracy. So I guess it's not terrible with what we currently have loadout-wise. It's just going to be keeping my energy levels high. And I casted those 2 spells, already lost a whole bunch of shit ton of fatigue. Look at that. 3% fatigue already. Isn't that wild? What's your threshold on fatigue? 25%? Threshold, what do you mean? Imagine without vigor. 73 without vigor, looks like it. That charm is just making every character useless. Imagine without vigor and then with fatigue. Oh my god, with fatigue I would have so little energy. It'd be wild. But what's your threshold? And how do you mean, Flavius? My threshold as in like my threshold right now is 30%, 55, and 80. So before I start receiving additional penalties. I mean, and Hilda goes to 37%. Oh, right. When before a negative happens. Yeah. I got. I only have it up to 25% because of abilities. Because of this skill here. Yeah, the thresholds get increased. So in the future, I'm gonna have to go to make a halt to give me a little bit more energy and fatigue resistance. I'll have to grab up resourcefulness, more fatigue resistance. I'll have to go really heavy into survival. 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Heavy into here, at least 2 more skill points there. And warfare, I'll probably just end it with tactical advantage. Two-handed swords, I really want to get recklessness. It's going to help my decrease damage taken, also increase in our counter chance, which we want to increase counter chance too. So there's a lot more level up. You probably won't really see this build take off and be feeling like it's really strong until like 2025. But at that point, it's pointless. It's game's over with. After this, I mean, Hilda goes to 37 after the tier 2 zones, and yeah, when in procs. Are make a halt and self repair worth it? Self repair, yes. Make a halt. I mean, it's probably not the best skill out there, but it does at least add the maximum energy, fatigue resistance, and fatigue change to vigor whenever you have vigor buff on. So I mean, you can find use for it, like for a build like this which has such a low fatigue already. This can actually make some sense for us, but resourcefulness would probably be a little bit better than make a halt in terms of like it adding 10% flat fatigue regardless of you having vigor or not. And having said that, again, I also got to go down this way to help me increase my energy levels by just having all heavy armor on. Because right now, if I have that, let's say, hey, go down the route of the armored combat. I'd add 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd add 6 more energy right then and there. If I have all 4, it'd be 4, 8, 12 extra energy, just by having all heavy armor on. But regardless, that is gonna be it. Probably need 1 in Ever Vigilance. What's Ever Vigilant? What's that one again? Ever Vigilant. This one here. Oh, for keeping vigor active with the kills. That's fair. So probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want the adaptability because of the maximum health restoration with vigor. So how many levels up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more level ups possibly. That'd be like level 28. So crazy. There's ways. Heavy requires so much, I feel. Yeah, Shorty. I mean, one trait and bone charm is busted. So Hilda's a shorty. All right, I think we saved. I'm gonna save it again just in case. But that's gonna be it for me today. Like I said, a short stream today, probably a short stream tomorrow. But again, I want to split my time up a little bit better. Pet the doggo. It's got Sedicos. Let me go find my doggo. But yeah, I want to split the streams up so that way I have enough time to do a secondary stream later in the evening with, again, if you guys are into it, we'll do a stream for what do you call it? What do you call it? Terraria. That's the game. Now, while I'm doing this, I want to show off the game that I got. So I have a video coming out today for a new game that you guys may or may not be interested in. It's like I said, I was talking about it earlier today, and I want to show you what it is. And then make sure to check out my YouTube channel for this, for whenever it goes live. Hopefully that's muted. I need to go. Traveler? Where's the demo right there? Okay, so I'm gonna pause. Big screen. Pause. Okay. I'm going to lower this down. We're gonna go to chatting. I will be right back. There's no sound here. It's only a 50-second clip. I'm gonna go pet that dog like I was supposed to. There you go. There's that. Okay, doggo's been pet, but he didn't want to get out of bed. So this is the game. It kind of reminds me of a mix between the Stoneshard game and like Zero Sievert, since you can customize your weapons. There's a due to the lightsaber for some reason. But yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It's like it's in demo mode. The demo's got about 4 to 5 hours of gameplay according to the devs. So that's not terrible. Looks like a lot of fun. We'll see what again, control-wise though, ooh. It could use a little bit of revamping for sure. That's about it, y'all. I am going to look for somebody to raid on the Twitch side of things, and then I will catch y'all tomorrow. So let me save and exit the game here. Save, exit. It's something like Project Zomboid and Graveyard Keeper should be good. Is it like Project Zomboid? I've never played Project Zomboid, so I don't know how to answer that question. My video drops at like 3. Otherwise, you guys can try it out. The demo's free. It's weird. Oddly enough, the demo button, if you go to Steam's page, the demo button isn't where you would normally see it. It's literally, here's like the trailer. Underneath it says, hey, you can get the demo, yada yada, try it out for free. But the button's not there. It's actually hidden off to the side. I don't know why, but yeah. Try it out. Try it out. You're probably gonna die a lot. It's weird because it's kind of laggy a little bit. You'll get used to how to attack enemies. Graveyard Keeper was fun, but I'm not good at it. It's like any other game that's that makes you or has you keep track of the time of the day, the time of week, because isn't it somewhat Graveyard Keeper somewhat similar to what's that one game, Stardew Valley? Sad they stopped developing it. Oh really? For Graveyard Keeper? I got the game, I just haven't really put much time and effort into it. It looks good though. I got I played it for like a couple hours. Let's see here. I need. Why do I get the feeling that some of the Twitch chat didn't go through correctly? You get something G, you don't orally properly replace it, then get it. You have like the Plague Doctor's mask. Ask Hilda. Maybe she'll give you a deer antler trophy. Don't forget the shrine. What the hell? Hadn't played a ranged build in a while, and I got bow my. Why is everything so broken on the chat? I feel like I gotta figure something out here. This multi-chat thing doesn't give everything, doesn't bring everything over all the time. Let me type something here. Test. That worked. I'm confused. Bro, some of the chat goes over and some of the chat does not. It's so fucking broken. Maybe what I'll do, instead of using the ground control thing to read chat, I will just move my web browsers over and have the chat just overlaid in 3 different zones on my other monitor. That way, at least I know for a fact I can keep up with all the chat at that point versus relying on a third-party program to tell me the same shit. That might be the better option. I'll probably end up doing that instead. I'll figure it out later today. I 100% Graveyard Keeper. You already got 100% achievements. No shut. I wonder when Stoneshard will have an official release. Ooh. Someday. Any Hoosers. What was I doing? Oh, right. I'm looking for somebody to raid. The end of the stream is so hard for me. I got that Michigan goodbye. Let's see here. Where I don't know what I'm looking for. Stoneshard. Who is playing? It's just me and somebody else. I guess that's gonna be it then. Unless you guys want to watch. It's in Russian, so I'm not too sure if you guys want to watch somebody in Russian right now. In 8 years, when they release the cave update, I'm hoping the end of the month, towards the end of the beginning of the next month, is what I'm hoping for. We'll see though. I guess I won't do any raiding. I'll leave it as this. But I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. I got some edits and some videos to kind of get ready for tomorrow and the day after. Some thumbnails to create, you know, the whole thing. Manhwas to read, yeah, dude. I actually do, man. Like, I'm all caught up, not caught up, but I'm engrossed in some of the newer ones. I have a bad habit of starting a manga, manhua, whatever you want to call them. Like, horrible at all the names. I get a problem where like I get caught up or get so engrossed in one of them that's brand new, because the newer ones, it's always the fun at the beginning to read up to where you catch up, and then you put it on hiatus, and then you look for another one to read, but then you go through your entire collection of the things that you've bookmarked, and I don't want to restart from the midway point kind of thing, right? Especially if there's not very much room before you're caught up again. So a lot of my the things that I'm reading are just on hiatus right now. I'll come back to them eventually, and hopefully when they got like, you know, 20, 30, 40 chapters in place, I can start reading them again. But yeah, I'm out of here, guys. I will catch y'all tomorrow, or if you're so entitled to, you'll come back a little bit later in the day, maybe in about 4 hours, give or take, and I'll be doing some family-friendly Terraria streaming. So look forward to it. Y'all take care. Have a good night, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.